Yo. Hi everyone. How's everyone? How's everyone doing? Let's see. Oh, I'm into that. I'm into that. Hello, Thalazor. Hello, Ferocious Kitsu. Hello, Rooftop. Hello, Spaceman. Hello, Umbra. Hello, Liren. I had this dream today. I was crawling through very tight sewers. It wasn't dark at all. It was lit and covered in tile art, large enough to hold an adult. What the? What the? How's everyone doing today? Escape from the toilet. Yeah, I didn't fall in, guys. Don't worry. I had stuck in the sewer collapse, then I woke up. That's a crazy dream. What were you crawling around like that for? What the? Why would you crawl around like that? Did you dream you were a rat or something? A giant rat? Giant rat though? Oh my god, I have so many pings all of a sudden. What happened? What is going on in this town? Ping here, ping here. I guess everyone's going live? I guess so. The plan for today is, guys, I'm gonna be yapping, and then we'll probably play DCS. Today, you know, I'm only live on Twitch today because this is a Gorilla stream. I don't typically go live on every platform during Gorilla streams. Mainly because I don't feel like making thumbnails. You know how annoying it can be to make a thumbnail. Yeah, more flying. Yeah, we'll be practicing the A4 some more. Though I'm debating some things. Because we'll obviously play again on Tuesday, right? And I kind of want to have everyone see it. I did end up buying the F4 Phantom and the Syria map for DCS and installing them both. So that's something we can also look into. And now that a sale is here, you know, that super secret thing, Tholazor, you know, it's probably time to make a decision soon. I still think I know what the decision is. I still think I think I know what I want, even though I haven't trialed them. Definitely enjoy both of those, yeah. Yeah. I think it'll be cool because it's like, I imagine, is there a lot of seed I could do in Syria? Do I have to download missions for them? Like find missions on the thing, like custom ones? Well, let me know if you want more info before you make this choice. Okay. I will. I shall. I shall do that. God, my brain is absolutely scrambled. I'm trying my best to survive. So another potential option for today is, you know, I don't typically stream this day. I could do whatever I want. Bagman is streaming Farm Sim. I guess there's nothing really stopping me from just joining him if I wanted to, but I don't know. I did say I would fly today, and I kind of want to fly more. So I think that's what we're going to end up doing, but it is an option. It is an option. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Just wake up, Twitchy. I'm so tired. The wings bugly craze the sky. It's true. I'm so tired though. I'm waiting for my medication to really wake me up. To really wake me up. Do you ever have something you want to talk about, but like circumstances prevent you from doing so, and then you just get kind of like frustrated? Just need some time for it to kick in? Yeah. There's stuff I want to talk about, but like if I talk about it, it would just shoot me in the foot ultimately. You know what I mean? And then it leaves me a little frustrated sometimes. I feel like talking about a spoiler for a movie with a friend who hasn't seen it yet. Yeah. Hi, Night Rose. Hi, Hanson. How are you? How are you? Oh, my eyeballs. My eyeballs are like messed up or something. Like one would stay closed. I don't know. Did you ever close one of your eyes to feel like guts? I think my tracking is all weird. Like, it keeps closing my eyes. You go now? Okay, take care, Rooftop. Is PC okay? It seems to be fine so far. Yeah, when I got back home from work this morning, I had a lot of PC problems. I think my hard drives, I have 2 hard drives. They'll just randomly not be considered connected anymore. I'm not really sure what's causing it. I have to restart the computer for them to be recognized again. But like I checked the drive health that are M.2 hard disk drives. Yeah, I guess they use the SATA cables, right? Yeah, they use SATA cables. The letter after Honk Shua? Yeah. This might be going to sleep. What's uncanny though is how did both of them end up like that at the same time? I have 2 hard disk drives, my Q drive and my Z drive. Okay. I booted it up today. I started using my computer. The Q drive was recognized in there, but I couldn't interact with the stuff inside of it. It would say it doesn't exist. Then I download Drive Health Checker, like a thing to check the drive health, and the Q drive is completely fine. It says it's good health. It says the other drive is bad, is like caution. And then I restart the computer. The Q drive starts working perfectly fine. Then the Z drive is the one that starts having problems. So I backed up all my VTuber stuff that's on the Q drive, obviously. And then, while I could, and I kept going back and forth and restarting and trying out things. Were these powered on the same cable? No, they have their own cables. They have their own power cables, their own SATA cables, and their own SATA ports. The only explanation for both of them to start messing up at the same time is like the SATA controller is messed up, which makes you scared for the motherboard, right? That makes you scared for the motherboard. You know what I mean? How many SATA ports are on the Mobo? Maybe 4 to 6. The thing is, that if you're gonna ask me to change the SATA, like just change the ports, I would if I could. The thing is, one of my SATA cables is completely stuck, and the only way I could remove it is to destroy it. Like I'm gonna have to take like a copper cutter. It's like stuck in the port to connect it to the motherboard. Part of it is like, it's one of those ones with like a bent, like an elbow piece, right? And it's like the way it's pushed in, it went in just fine, but I didn't realize it would cause this to happen. When I put it in ages ago, like the bent piece was facing downwards towards the case, and then the pressure, the upward pressure of the cable pushing against the case, pushing upwards on the Mobo, causes it to be jammed in. So even if I depress the little detent, I've not been able to pull it out. The only way I could remove it is to destroy it, or I have to lift up my entire motherboard. Are any of the other ports free, or are they all occupied? Yeah, there are ports free. It's just, I also don't have replacement cables, right? Like, obviously I could solve this so, like, I could just unplug that one cable that's stuck. I could just leave it there, whatever. And then I could get 2 new cables and plug them in, and I would be fine, but I don't have any. Yeah, I have extra port options, don't worry. Maybe it's the cables, but even then, it doesn't make sense for 2 cables to go bad at the same time. Doesn't make sense for 2 ports to go bad at the same time, or both hard drives to go bad at the same time. That's just, like, unfeasible. Especially 2 of different age, and even if one is saying that they're good health and the other one's only caution. If only I could hand you the 4 extra cables through my screen. Yeah, that would be cool. So, I'm more suspecting something like, if you've had any issues with Windows updates recently, which I've had, especially at work. Drivers. When was the last you updated your BIOS? A while ago. A very long time ago. I'm kind of afraid to update my BIOS is the thing. Because sometimes you update your BIOS and suddenly nothing works anymore. You know what I mean? I am terrified to work on my computer. Ever since, you know, January 2024, I don't know how many of you were watching me then, but I bought a bunch of computer upgrades January 2024. And I had some issue arise. And it basically traumatized me from working on my computer. It was working fine before, and then a BIOS update probably isn't the solution. Yeah. I don't know what caused it. Like, the only thing that happened between the point of where it was working and where it was not working was that a storm randomly appeared nearby, and while the computer was powered off, I unplugged my computer to protect it. I wanted to keep things safe. Skelly! Skelly Jelly, thanks so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Get bugged. And then when the storm passed, I just plugged it back in. That's the only thing I did. Now I have issues. Who knows? Maybe there was like some residual power in the Mobo. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I did it too late. But the thing is, there was a storm where there wasn't even actually any lightning. It was just loud. It was loud thunder. Very loud thunder. So I don't really know what happened. Whatever it was just... I don't know. It ruined everything. I hate storms, Zero. I hate storms so bad. Storms make me so mad. Storms make me so grumpy. Quite a bit of storm today. Yeah. I'm still trying to wake up. I'm still trying to wake up so bad. It's like my head randomly, like I close my eyes. I just want to close my eyes right now. Yeah, I'm gonna close them. I'm gonna close my eyeballs. I hope that doesn't weird anyone out. I don't know. Sometimes I find it a little easier to yap with my eyes closed, even though I can't read chat, because what ends up happening is I get so focused on what I'm looking at, I get distracted from what I'm thinking about, right? I'm thinking about a lot of things. I think about a lot of things all the time. I'm thinking about, like, did you know that there's a movie coming out for The Mandalorian and Grogu? They're having a new movie coming out, and I don't know. People sound angry about it. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of Star Wars fans, even new Star Wars fans, are just so tired of The Mandalorian and Grogu. For me, like, I just binge watched season 1, 2, and 3, you know, in the span of a week or two, right? I liked it. I don't know. I liked it. Does it look fine? I mean, the problem is that how either it went now it feels like Disney is milking it. Yeah, I don't think it needs another movie, or like another chapter. I think it could end where it ended in season 3. Vanessa Leon, is that the kitty cat? What the? Oh my god. Meditation yapping, less visual stimulus, yeah. I keep my eyes closed. And then I can yap on. I can just yap on and on and on and on. Yeah, I think they didn't need to make a movie for The Mandalorian and Grogu. I don't even know what it's about. Like, we have a trailer, but all it shows is him flying around in the Razor Crest, but like it's a new Razor Crest. I don't know. What's the point of giving him the N1 Starfighter if they're just going to have him switch back to the Razor Crest in the movie? I guess whatever sells more Lego or miniatures or models and stuff like that, I guess, is what they're going for. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it's because, like, they wanted to have him dogfighting more. Razor Crest feels more like a family van ship for the two of them over the N1's hot rod. Nice new model, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the N1 is, it's designed for combat, right? Well, kind of. Yes and no. It's like, the Royal Naboo N1 Starfighter is kind of like... It's a parade vehicle, right? It's a parade vehicle. It's used for royal stuff. I mean, it can fight, but it's mainly used for, like, Naboo parades, is what I think of. Because it's a royal vehicle. I don't know. I like what they did with it. I honestly, like... I like the Razor Crest and the N1. It's just, it feels so weird to bring back the Razor Crest so fast. Right? Like, oh, it got blown up. Oh, we have to use something else for a season. Oh, it's back in the movie. Like, okay. What in the world? That just feels silly to me. That just feels silly to me. I do like the Razor Crest, because... Why another Razor Crest and not something new? Because it's an old familiar thing, and Mando in the past talked about wanting another Razor Crest. Even though I think it's actually called the ST-70. Like, I already had the pieces. Well, yeah, we have two major Razor Crest Lego sets. We have, like, the play scale one, and then there's the UCS scale one. I don't know. I'm thinking about getting some ultra collector grade Lego, but like I just don't have the space for it. Is the thing. I could build it. I wouldn't even be able to fit it on the hand cam screen because there's so much of it. You use models with a new paint job for the movie? Yeah. Well, the Razor Crest, I like the Razor Crest. Okay. It's designed by the same person who designed the Cutlass. Seriously. The Cutlass from Star Citizen. It's quite literally a Cutlass blue. It seriously is. Which I think is awesome. I think that's awesome. Big old VTOL engines. Yeah, engine... Nice little design, makes sense now? Yeah. I looked it up, I was like, why is this so similar? And AI was like, oh yeah, it's because it's made by the same person. It's like, oh. Well, that explains a lot. That explains why I like it so much. I did end up ordering a Razor Crest Lego set. Any black user here? Yeah, I use a Cuddy Blue. Cuddy Blue is probably my favorite. So that explains my fondness for the Razor Crest. I did end up ordering a Razor Crest Lego set that we will build at some point. I've been doing a lot of Lego hand cam, and I'm hoping people are enjoying it. I know I am. I'm happy to do more Lego stuff on stream. I just adjusted my webcam. Hopefully that fixed the weird eye thing that was going on with my model. It looks fine to me. Give me coffee. I pressed the wrong button. No. There I go. Coffee. I don't know. I'm kind of like... So, something I've been trying to do for a while is I want to get, like... For the longest time, I've wanted something like a GamerSup sponsor. Right? Because I do like GamerSups. Like their... Especially now, like their lemonade flavor. I just like their lemonade. Because it's like... I mean, it's good for you. There's like vitamin C, citric acid, stuff like that. You know, it makes water taste good. And then... I don't really need the caffeine, though. So I kind of been thinking about getting caffeine-free stuff, but like... Anyways, I want a GamerSup sponsorship or something. But... It's just so... They've just... Their applications, their partnerships have been closed for a long time. Right? It makes it really difficult. In fact, they've been closed for, I'd say, almost 5 or 6 months now. Like, what am I supposed to do at that point, right? So I don't know. I'm kind of considering exploring other options. I've even started considering, like, okay, what can I do myself? Like, what kind of merch can I provide? Like a drink-based one. Like, if it good? Bug juice sponsor? That would be funny. That would be really funny. But you know, I also want like a product that I would use, right? A product I would use like regularly, because I want to be able to like tell people in confidence that I like this, you know what I mean? I want to be able to like use a product and be passionate about a product instead of just being able to just like say, oh yeah, I like this thing even though I've never tried it, you know what I mean? Which some people are like with their sponsors. That's another reason why I kind of dropped Starforge, because it was like, I didn't use any of their products. It's hard for me to get motivated about their products. It's hard for me to try and sell you guys a used computer, and when I've looked at the specs, I was disappointed by them for the price point. You know, and I'm not saying they're bad computers, I'm just saying, you know, it's typical for a pre-built to be a little on the expensive side, right? It's for people who don't want to build computers anymore, or don't have the skill set for it, right? And I couldn't help but tell people the truth. I was like, hey, you're looking for a new computer? You should build one. I'm sorry. I have a storage sponsorship, but like, you shouldn't... I'm not gonna sit here and tell you to pay $2,000+ on a computer and only get a 5070, right? When you do that. Because that's the kind of deal Starforge is doing. Building computers is easy. The hard part is insane price point, yeah. Hi, Cranky Pants. So I didn't use any Starforge products, and I just couldn't in good confidence recommend it to people. The only thing I could really say was like, oh, if you want a pre-built computer that could run and stream Star Citizen, just get a Navigator Pro or something like that. Was what I would tell people. But now I want to take my sponsorship more carefully. I don't want to just be like accepting anything, right? You know, money is tight lately, so I consider sponsorships more, but I don't like the idea of selling out, right? I want, if I have a sponsorship, I want to be passionate about the product. You know what I mean? Sponsorship is always a minefield, yeah. And then the next thing you know, you could say something funny or you say something funny on Twitter, a little too silly, and people will try to cancel you, and then they try to take your sponsorships away that you work so hard to get. You know, that can also happen. So it makes me more open to other things, right? Like, I think a lot of VTuber, that's funny. VTubers really look at something like gamer subs as like the epitome of supplement and energy-based drinks kind of sponsorships, but like Advanced GG exists, right? There's also T-Man. And I was thinking like I don't know if T-Man does custom tea flavors, but I don't know. There's just more things I've considered. I even reached out to a coffee company at one point to ask them if they would sponsor me. They didn't even respond to me, which is kind of sad. But that is something, you know. I don't know. I don't even drink coffee so much anymore. Especially now that I'm on my medication, it's like, it's difficult for me to consume caffeine, right? If I consume caffeine, it's just, this is not good for me, right? I'm already on a stimulant. Get a Bojangles sponsor? I mean, unironically, I would. I think that would be great, actually. I would love to do that. But like things like Advanced GG, like Advanced GG seems kind of interesting. They have custom flavors. They're a lot like gamer subs. They have some tumblers and stuff like that, and shakers. Well, actually, I don't know if they're custom flavors. I think they're more so like they just have different art on the thing, and then they take an existing flavor and put like your artwork on it, and it's like a special edition. Or I guess some people collect like the things inside. This is do you want to be held to the standard of a contract? Well, I have been held to a standard of a contract before. Is a deal. I don't know, guys. I don't think my content is so risky that people would be afraid to have a contract with me. Can we pay you? They expect you to make a lot more money than they invested into you? That's fair. That's fair. I'd have to ask how stuff like Advanced GG works, because it's like they have hydration based they have a hydration line, which is literally caffeine free, just B vitamins and other yummy good stuff for you, stuff that you could put in your drinks and your water. That's not a bad idea, honestly. But I'm kind of in a position where I want a herbal tea. You know what I mean? Some herbs or something. Like, I really, at work especially, I've been consuming tea more often. There's like this tea that I get, they have for free. It's literally just like, I think it's just like lemon zest and like rose petals. It just makes it very lemony. And I kind of like it. I don't know. That makes you consider T-Man more, but like, I've never talked to him. I've never talked to him before. I have to see. A lot of these will make straw streamers affiliates knowing that they'll never make money off of them because it's free advertising. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me in Starforge. I advertised for them for 6 months and didn't make a single sale. Is what happened. So I even start considering something like I've even started considering something like, how can I make merch? Like a drink-based merch that people would enjoy. Like, if I want to do a herbal tea, like, it doesn't look too hard to make your own tea sachets, right? No, it's just you'd probably have to make so many, and I'd want to offer them at a good price. They're smaller than food. Well, stuff like teas and stuff aren't regulated by the FDA. You know what I mean? There is some existing companies that I've considered reaching out to that sell a product that I already might like. I don't know. I think today I'm gonna order a bunch of herbal teas and see what I like. It requires production lines and stuff. I guess it's fair. I guess it's fair. I also wanted to get like I was looking at like custom Lego minifigures, because people will buy like official like blanks of minifigures, blanks of like the little characters, and then they would completely change their color and then put like new prints on them and stuff. Merch is their best bet, but you have to source the materials. Well, the thing is about merch is that you know, there's a lot of different options. There's Capipola's Trade Guild. I talked to Oni about merch a little bit. Like, remember the Daki that I mentioned last Thursday? Last Thursday? The one that I showed on stream? Some people really wanted it and reached out to Oni from Capipola's Trade Guild. Yeah, Pascal wanted it pretty bad. Twitchy Daki, yeah. It was Pascal. And, you know, I got Oni in contact with the artist because, you know, I didn't own the copyright towards the Daki. You know, whenever you create something, the copyright automatically belongs to the creator. And even if you commission an artist to make something for you, you don't own it. First merch being Daki would be so funny. Yeah. I need some help deciding things, though, because it's like... I think a plushie is like the epitome, right? I think a plushie is a huge deal. If I had a plushie, I would shill it, like, every day. Every day I go live. Right? And Oni does have the potential to give plushies. You know, and sell them in Capipola's Trade Guild. I'm gonna have to talk to him about it. Because I do want a plushie. I do want a plushie. Definitely. Bought Tomoe one and the quality was amazing. Nice. Did Tomoe like source those herself? Maybe a grub plush? I mean, there's other grubs you can get on Amazon and stuff. How about a patch? Well, I would need a patch design, you know, and when it comes to stuff like patches, I think, like, okay, maybe I should reach out to PK Patchworks, right? I want to have a patch for sale, honestly. I don't know if Oni can make patches, though. And, like, if you did, like, what is the typical patch? Like, is it sew-on? Is it Velcro? I think most people use Velcro, right? Most people do Velcro? I don't know if Oni does patches. And we would need to settle on the design and, you know. So maybe at some point I'll talk to Oni about having a big bundle, a big Twitchy bundle, like a... There's already an art... I want to commission more artists for artwork that we can use. Like... I don't know. I feel like if we're gonna have a Twitchy Daki, I feel like it should be of this model. It shouldn't be of the old one. But if people want the old one, then they can have it. You know what I mean? It's just like, it doesn't make sense to... Oni was talking to me about potentially having, like, oh, if you want a plushie, you know, we could work on a plushie together, and then we could release the Daki and the plushie together. And I'm just like, well, you know, the Daki is of the old model, though. You know what I mean? Right? And I'm not afraid to talk about this, because I think it's completely reasonable. Just... You know, I'm like an open book. Okay. I can talk about this. It's not gonna be like a super secret. It's not super secret to me. Maybe it kills the surprise, but Daki would mess with branding, IMO? Yeah. That's why I think the Daki should just be its own thing. And then Oni and I can work together further to have a later on bundle to go alongside this model with the plushie and maybe a patch and maybe like an acrylic stand or something. There is an artist I want to commission who I would love to have make an acrylic stand for me. Just be kind of lewd. Austin, have you seen the docky? It is not lewd. If you're saying it's kind of lewd, it means you haven't seen the docky. It means you haven't seen it. It's not lewd. She is fully clothed. And the other side is a joke side. The side that's typically nude is the joke side. Honestly, just lacks essential information. Just do your reps and go back to the last Mass Effect stream. That's what you gotta do. You goober. Fully clothed. Lewd. Lewd. It's just an actual velvet ant. That's literally the joke. It's an actual velvet ant on the other side. With a pair of Timbs and a spilled monster drink. That's the actual joke on the other side of the docky. You guessed it. Maybe kinky. Alright, I'm killing Austin. Mods, kill Austin with hammers. Destroy him. Can I? Hello, Flies. Flies the lurker. Damn. Mods get a big magnifying glass on a sunny day. No, no, no. Heard you got the F4? I did. I did. Remember, guys, my friend gave me money to get the F4, so I had to buy it. Fucking play Mass Effect? People want me to play DCS today. I wanted to play Mass Effect yesterday, but I ended up screwing up my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is really screwed up right now. DCS Autumn Sale is perfect timing? Yeah. It's perfect. Is it officially fall now? I give a fuck what the swine wants. Oh damn, Flies really wants to see Mass Effect. I did consider playing Mass Effect today. Officially fall? I see. It means it's gonna be comfier. It means it's time for hot cocoa. Hot drinks. November 2nd is the first day. Oh, I mean 22nd is the first day. Oh, okay, so it's been fall for a few days then. I don't know, it's been kind of hot lately. We'll have deer hunting stream soon. I don't know if I would do a stream, but I would definitely, if I had like a GoPro, I would record me deer hunting. 200%. I would have like a gun camera and like a head cam, record footage that way. The thing is though, I can't talk to you guys. It'll spook the deer. So I would have to do like a talking afterwards. Think you can live stream with the GoPro? Maybe. I think I would need connection somehow. Maybe I would turn on a hotspot on my phone. Cosplay yourself, you're already in orange. Maybe you're okay if there are long periods of quiet in a hunting stream. That's true. What's your opinion on early Soviet spaceflight? I don't know enough about them to have an opinion on it. Didn't they have like, you're talking about like the early satellites? Like Sputnik? Deer hunting stream? Yeah, that would be cool to have someday. It just works the space program? Like man flight or before that? Didn't they have some big thing happen space flight wise recently? Like Russia. I can't remember. Something about a bunch of chickens? No flies? They had a bunch of flies. Use a GoPro for streaming? Oh, I would just have to buy one then. Are you going through with the MRE stream idea? I don't know. I still need like to figure out what I want to do for 2K followers. 12 rats and 1,500 flies. Oh. 4-second stays boosters? I'm not really sure what that falls under. Gun cleaning is another thing. Well, I've been doing a lot of hand cam streams recently, and I've already got like 2 or 3 more hand cams ahead of me, right? But just from Lego alone. That's why I ask. I'll make sure you guys aren't getting burned out of me building Lego on stream. As tomorrow we're building a Lego set. Are you be pretty tactical though? I mean, I'm not okay. Austin, I don't like consider myself a super tactical VTuber, right? I just collect old guns. I have a lot of like gun related hobbies and sometimes military related hobbies or passions. But like that doesn't make me super tactical. I still think of tactical. I think of like someone in like a, you know, super Gucci cry fucking chest rig with, you know, a ballistic helmet and like quad nods, and they wear their watch the other way around, and they've got a super Gucci Night Armament Company AR and shit like that. That's not me. That's not me at all. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more... I love old military surplus, but I have no military experience. You know, I just like old guns. I watch the other way around. Point proven. Oh, you gotta wear your watch the other way around. That way you can see your watch while you're holding up your gun. I'm just like, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you already know by habit you're gonna look on your phone anyways, and then get your cover blown because it's a huge bright blue light in the middle of the woods. Flies nieces Mass Effect. I'm getting burned out on no video games? What do you mean? I played a video game on Tuesday. I'm gonna play a video game today. I'm playing DCS today. Actually, they make night vision lighting apps for your phone, so it wouldn't be the flashbang when you turn it on. Oh. Out of the last like 40-something Yap stream, are you only here for the first hour, Flies? Because I always yap for an hour before I start doing stuff. Do you like Fast and Light? I do. Fast and Light's good. Did you see me playing Void War, which is like a off-brand Warhammer 40k Fast and Light, and it's really good. I love Void War. It's such a good game. When you need a government-mandated Yap session, I mean, these like beginning portions of stream. As of recently, yeah, because my schedule's kind of demands. I need to go sleep a lot earlier in the foreseeable future. That's fair. But I'm just letting you know, we do play games. If you check out the VODs, we definitely play. It's just like, I mean, I like doing an hour of yapping in the beginning because it gives people time to pile in. It gives people, you know, it's a lot of chat engagement early on. So people... Because I have a habit, sometimes I jump right into a game and I don't engage with chat at all because the game takes all my time, right? It takes all my attention. And then I feel bad, like I did a bad job as a streamer today because people didn't get engaged with the way that I'd like. And I like engaging with chat, right? I like talking to you guys. So this works out for me to just do 30 minutes to an hour of just chatting and then play a game. And then it happens to be the Twitch meta. So it ends up with a lot of people like, you know, it's good for the stream. It's healthy for it. Even if I don't really care about that part, it just happens to work out that way. lately, you know, there have been times Actually, I thought you'd be too dead for streaming today. Yeah, I almost didn't stream, but here we are. We're alive. Lately, guys, I can't help but think about numbers, right? But, like, I'm kind of developing a new mentality. People have heard me brainworm about numbers before on stream, right? People have heard me. I've done it before. I've gone psychoanalytical on how numbers translate and what certain things do and how it's influenced what I want to do before, right? Because I'm not really... Well, I tell myself, and I like to say that I'm not driven by numbers, but, you know, there's something at the back of a VTuber's mind. You know, so anyone who creates content, they do care about numbers, right? I want to give streaming the best shot possible, right? So, at least that's what I tell myself, right? But lately, let's be honest, guys. If I wanted to care about numbers, I would just be playing Star Sector every Tuesday. I would be... What would I be doing? I'd be playing the new hype, whatever the flavor of the month is, on Thursdays. I would be... what would I be doing? I would do... I don't know. On Saturdays, I would do long Star Citizen streams every single time. That's what probably would happen. That's what my streams would be. If not always Star Sector. Right? For some reason, Star Sector is just a really good category for me. But that's not what I want to do. Obviously. I love Star Sector, but, like, I played Star Sector for like a year and a half straight. I played it weekly for like a year and a half straight, streaming it. You know, I have to retire the game eventually, right? And come back to it later, maybe. Same with kind of Star Citizen. I played Star Citizen. As soon as I got into Star Citizen, I streamed it for a year straight. Like, weekly for a year straight. Except for the stream weeks I didn't stream. And then, I'm gonna be real, you were kind of Star Sector VTuber in my brain for a while. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think it's, like... That's part of why we had so many just chattings as well. Is because I was burned out. I was getting very burned out. In fact, just before my debut, I was getting ready to, like... I was asking myself questions like, man, maybe I should quit. Because I'm just kind of, like, burning myself out. And I'm making games I enjoy into games I don't enjoy anymore. Because I've just played them so much for stream. Right? So now I think it's, like, I'm happy that we have a whole new schedule. We have DCS, well, Tuesdays are Flight Sim days. Thursdays are Mass Effect days. And Saturdays are Flex, probably... They've kind of turned into Lego handcam stream days. To be honest. The only issue with that is I have to keep ordering Lego sets. Gave me my first impression of Star Sector, so I bought it because it looked cool. It is a good game. They have stream games and games that deliberately don't stream so I can enjoy them and not burn out. That's true. That's true. Oblivion Remastered single player stuff? Yeah. I had to uninstall Oblivion Remastered. It's 120 gigabytes. I needed space on my drives for DCS stuff. But numbers. I think, slowly but surely, I'm developing the mentality of actually not caring. Which is a good thing. In my opinion. Like, obviously, I should care about them. But, like, it's not healthy to care about them the way I did. Like, even though... Like, there's caring about them, and then there's caring about them to a degree the way I did, which is where you fixate on them. Right? Let me stop number charting? Yeah, exactly. You need to mentally open to the things you want to do, rather than the things you need to do. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to play DCS. I want to play Mass Effect. I want to do LEGO Handcam streams. So that's what I'm gonna do. Like, sure, like I could play Star Sector on Tuesday and probably have 60 to 80 people watching me. But, you know, and that would be enough for partner if I did that long enough. But I'm happy with where we are with DCS. I feel like I'm cultivating a skill. And that's part of what comes from my enjoyment. Is learning something new. Like, I don't know why. I just find it so exhilarating to be like, if I was to ever talk to a coworker as like, oh yeah, I know how to land a plane. It's a simulation plane, but I know how to land a plane. I want to be able to do that. I want to have that kind of conversation. I think that's fun. And personally, I think it shows a lot to streamers when you can tell they're doing content they're not all there for. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's even some corpo VTubers I would watch, who you could tell they're playing the game because management told them to, and they're just so unmotivated. They're not. They like misplay because they just don't care, right? You know what I mean? I've seen that before. And I don't ever want to offer that kind of content to you guys. I think that would suck. You know what I mean? I think that would suck ultimately. Before Sarge comes in with the CFI and MEI rating. I don't know what those mean, but they sound very important. They sound very important. What does MEI mean? Certified instructor instrument and multi-engine instrument ratings. Mild edible insurance. Oh, insurance you can eat. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Let me put my water bottle somewhere. Somewhere where it's away from my throttle. I have a bunch of stuff on this desk. Very end of the road ratings for in pilot stuff. I see. Spicy edible insurance. I'm happy. I need to remind myself that I'm happy. Because I am. It's just so, you know, when you compare yourself to others, you can very quickly make yourself no longer happy, right? So I just need to stop comparing myself to others. And just flourish. In my own way. In my own lane. I was thinking about that when I see your Discord status. About joy. Yeah. I know joy exists because I feel joy. How does chat perceive me? There can only be one Twitchy Buggy in this world. How do you guys perceive me? If there's a word to describe Twitchy, yummy? Okay. OMG bug. 360p usually? Oh. If there's a single word that you can think of to describe Twitchy Buggy, if there's a single word that jumps out at you when you think of me, what does it mean? Tangerine. Like the fruit? Misanthrope? Motivated? Cute's buggo, unique. Oh, do I have to do my synonym thing? Malicious. Dork. I see. Cruel. Flies is my worst enemy. Trying to think of a combination word for chill and Menhera. Am I really Menhera though? People tell me I'm not. I took the tag. I had the Menhera tag, but I took it off. Maybe sometimes. I've been Menhera lately. Kind of. I was kind of depresso when I was at work. You are goodly. Goodly. That's the word today? I see. My eyeballs are tired. God, I'm so sleepy. Simply start being happy, idiot. True. That's kind of what I'm doing. If I'm streaming, I'm happy. Then go to sleep. Let the sound of jet turbines awaken your mind. Yeah, playing DCS woke me up last time. You be forcing yourself to be happy. Reality is just a mindset. Yeah. What's your favorite machine gun? Is an important question. You have to show. Give 3. My favorite machine gun. The RPD. The VZ61. And then I'm very torn between the M60 or the what is it? What is it? The MG40? Because Rambo and General Wolf Brigade. You know what I mean? I think these are very, very important. Very difficult decision. M60 for Rambo? MG... Was it MG44 or MG40? I can't remember. For General Wolf Brigade. I remember watching that a long time ago. MG42? MG42. Right, I'm sorry. I couldn't remember. Well, I guess that just goes to show, you know, if I can't remember it, I guess it's very clearly, you know, there's one that I fall in line with more. That's a German one? Yeah. So probably the Saw. Even though I don't really know much about the Saw, other than it's very iconic, right? It's very iconic. A really, really sexy German one. Sometimes it's the year as the weapons designation, sometimes it isn't, yeah. RPD, M60, and Saw? Isn't the M60 and Saw the same thing? Am I wrong? I said the VZ61. No? Oh, they're different? They are different? I see. Saw machine gun. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't like the Saw then. The Saw has issues. I think I like the M60 then. That's what I mean to say. I thought they were the same thing. M60, yeah. The M60, VZ61, and the RPD. I mean, right by machine by any full auto weapon. Austin, you're glowing like a federal agent. You freaking fed, bro. You fed. I was asking your favorites. I said them. It's M60, VZ61, and RPD. With RPD, no particular order. I think I like RPD the most. Can I ban him? No. Ocean will bear fruit tomorrow? What the? Austin, are you buying expensive guns? Guys, would you like another VR chat stream soon? Would you like that? No? I guess it's fair. Part of... No, one more VR chat streams? Thing is, people get parasocial during them. VR chat meetup sometime? I would love to do that, actually. Like a non-stream VR chat meetup. I would love to hang out in VR chat. I'm allowing that. That's funny. Boy, hold on, sit down and shave his head. Yeah, that's true. I know Scar would love to. I want to hang out with Scar in VR chat. That would be so much fun. I might be scared though, if there's new people. It takes a very long time. Okay, guys, y'all probably know. I kind of suck with collabs, right? Unless I know the people super duper well, I suck with collabs. And even if I'm comfortable with the majority of the people there, if there's people I don't know very super duper well in it, still anyways, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna let other people talk. I'm just gonna be in the background. That's what I do. Are you talking about? Have a collab with some of the best content? What are you talking about? I don't know. Maybe I'm just self-critical on myself. But like when I collab with like Seki and Edit and you know, I've collabed with them lots of times off stream, off of my stream, but on their streams. I vibe with them really well because I've known them for so long. But you guys can probably tell there's been collabs in the past where I'm just like, haha, yeah, that was cool, or I parrot what they say. Or I just laugh the whole time. Name one? I don't want to, because then people start, you know, thinking like, oh, we made Twitchy uncomfortable and that's why this happened. And that's why she doesn't collab anymore with us. You know, I don't want to do that. I'm struggling to recall. Okay. I've got one. And it's not like... I'll tell you one. I'll tell you one. Do you ever respect someone so much, or think someone is so cool, that you can't believe you ended up in a collab with that person? And then it kind of like takes away your ability to think and speak. For me, I've had a collab that was recent. Was the one with Deslaris, Doggy, and Sawa. I think Sawa is really cool. Like I shoot this shit with Deslaris and Doggy off stream all the time. But like I don't really hang out with Sawa because I'm kind of like intimidated by her because she's so cool. I think she's really cool. Sawa's a lot of fun. And so when I'm in a collab with her, even though I've collabed with her twice, I'm just like, this is happening? Sawa's an OG, you know what I mean? Yeah, she's an OG. She's really cool. I just wish I wasn't so scared of her. Because I respect her so much. That's what I mean to say. You know, I'm okay with saying that one because it's like, at that stream, I probably, you know, Docky told me I only talked about 10 minutes worth on that stream. It was like a 2-hour stream. I only talked for about 10 minutes. In my opinion, I did a bad job as someone in the collab. When in doubt, start bullying people? Yeah, I should have started bullying Dez and Doggy. That was easy to remember. She could fit in a shoebox. I sent her a random meme recently and she didn't respond to it. I think I blew it, guys. I think I blew it. So having the ability to change my anime woman voice to a lady from the Bronx is amazing. She's so funny. She's so funny. I fucking hate you. Those are the good times. I miss this Starsing collabs. You do it new edit and Seki. Yeah. I mean, I just need to find motivation to play Star Citizen again. I mean, burnout is real. Back in 2024, yeah, because the whole game was shiny and new to me. It was a whole puzzle to be just break down. Star Citizen was like, now I've, you know, I know the ins and outs of Star Citizen. Instead of playing No Man's Sky. What about EVE Online? EVE Online. EVE Online. They're doing Corvettes in it now. What about Starfield? I'm just kidding. Play Tarkov? No, I don't think I want to play Tarkov. Tarkov is just a stressful game. Tarkov is just a stressful game. Why would you play it? I got it. Play Mass Effect. I do want to play Mass Effect. I'll play it on Thursday, though. We're still gonna play DCS today. I want to listen to more 70s rock. 10 hours of EVE Online, yeah. You guys remember the 10 hours of EVE Online with Seki? Just as refreshing, helps you relax. No, it doesn't for me. I get very invested in games. I get very immersed, okay? I don't know, guys, I get an adrenaline rush from games. I feel fear like I fear for my life in games. I feel joy like I'm having the most biggest joy or happiest moment of my life when I play video games. I get very immersed very easily. I told you guys. Go outside. Last time I played DCS, I was so nervous from the landings that I had to, you know, sit and yap for a little bit because I was literally shaking in real life. When I do PvP in Star Citizen, I literally, like, my adrenaline spikes so hard. I get the shakes, and I've even had adrenaline crashes from video games. When I first played Tarkov, I was so immersed in it because of how serious it took itself. Did she play Tarkov? She actually thinks she needs a shot at and die. I literally... Probably my 4th or 5th time of playing Tarkov, the anxiety made me barf. Like, unironically. Tarkov made me throw up. I'm serious. That was before I was a streamer. Because I couldn't, like, create that barrier. The new player shakes. Yeah. You've seen me shake. You've seen my aim get really bad sometimes. When I'm too excited. My nerves go at full blast. God, I wish I could reach that high again. Yeah, like, the high does taper off the more you do something. Like, now if I was to do PvP in Star Citizen, I don't really feel as much. But I used to get a crazy adrenaline high. Me, it's a grind and low frame rate in regards to Tarkov. It doesn't respect your time. Yeah. before I played with like Newton Sharklet that one time, the only other time I really played before that was years ago, back when they still had a Bear Grylls knife in the game. That was ages ago. And they had to remove it. I feel like that was extremely mid-loop, but it was so new, my heart rate... I was so new my heart rate was, the Gerber one? Yeah. Fixing the frame rate, and they're actually adding a permanent mode with no wipes. I don't know, I feel like wipes are so important for Tarkov now. Because it's like... Here's the deal, guys. Everyone says the best time to play Tarkov is right after a wipe. You know what I mean? And then suddenly you're not gonna have wipes anymore? Well, you can just prestige. There's a prestige mechanic in the game. Why don't they just do seasons? Gotta poop sock the wipe. Why don't they do something like seasons? They're adding 2 characters. Seasonal and permanent. Oh. Yeah, seasons make more sense to me. People like that wipe, that like patch every patch, like every 2 or 3 months wipe. You know what I mean? People like that. That's what keeps the game going for so long. If they didn't have wipes, the game would have ended a long time ago. I'm gonna play Perm because I find the best time of Tarkov is near the end of it. Oh, you mean when everyone's doing meta builds and no one has a single thought to themselves? And they run the same loop trails every time on every map and they... Dude, I fucking hate meta. That's why I like gameplay. I like gameplay with recursive mechanics. Like, I don't know. Kind of like roguelikes. Roguelikes, like, they have metas, but the metas don't don't work for every situation. You know what I mean? Do whatever you want. The fuck you want. No one cares. I don't know. Every time I played late in a wipe, it just feels like, oh, well, I'm over here in my P.A.C.A. and my freaking penis helm, and I'm getting obliterated by Super Chad in super heavy armor with like an Alton and armor piercing ammunition. You know what I mean? Most of those guys have been playing at that point. I've been playing since the start. Yeah. It's still super meta. This is such a cop-out method of playing. Like, I just grind arena and then use the tokens to buy good gear if I'm late to wipe. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. I remember games where people are playing at equal fields. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah. Like, I can cheese meta. I don't know, like, maybe... I think Tarkov just would excel more as a single-player game. Because it's just like, I don't imagine a system. I can't imagine a system where Tarkov is multiplayer and I enjoy it. Other than doing co-op. People are always going to gravitate towards the best. Yeah, and I think that makes them into... I think that makes them into kind of, you know... Okay. I really don't like meta. I really don't like it when people read guides for games, okay? I really don't like it when people do something just only because it's good and they actually don't like it. Like, they hate everything about it, but they do it because it's good. I don't like meta. It just like comes back to what I was saying about, like, you know, streaming. You do something for numbers. But then, are you actually having fun? You know what I mean? I guess some people, they only care about winning. Meta matters more in competitive games. But like, I wouldn't say meta, it's just good. That's why I quit Destiny. Persian Red River, that's pretty much the park. Just park off of PvE. Only? I see. Game is a katana? That's my meta. Real busy, no hours, let's go. Like, why would you stream at super shitty hours when you can stream at reasonable times? I mean, there's... You can make any time slot work, you just have to stick with it. If I cared about meta, I would stream every day of the weekend. But I don't. I would do a 6-hour stream instead of 3-hour streams every stream. I think the enjoyments for games, like games that have competitive scenes that have a lot of meta, my enjoyment comes from using non-meta things. I feel 100 times more validated beating someone in Dark Souls PvP or in Tarkov if I use some weird gimmick build instead. You know what I mean? I like doing unorthodox things. I've always been doing stuff weirdly. Right. That's just how it works for me. If I know something is meta, I almost always actively avoid it. I'll start using gimmick. Yeah, but the people I'm fighting against aren't. You're either gonna have Mosin Man or you're gonna have Super Chad. Pick your poison. That's who you're fighting in the endgame of Tarkov. That's it. While I'm over here wearing my scav pom-pom and armed with an SKS with lead bullets, shooting you in the kneecaps. Oh, is it hit his fucking base? Something get good, idiot? Yeah! I think when you use a gimmick build, you have to be more creative, and that's more fun. You have the most geared player in Tarkov lose to an actual Timmy if you're running bad ammo. That's the kind of thing I want to see. But, like, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Well, okay. So it leads back into gear progression. Oh, you need to have good ammo. No. No, I don't think that should be the case. If I shoot you in the leg with lead bullets, it's going to fucking kill you eventually. No games are made to be max? That's leg meta? Oh, I guess that's another meta. Shit. I guess I have to shoot them in the balls instead. Wood bullet meta? Wood bullets. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I remember one time when I was trying Tarkov years ago. I was playing around with birdshot. Birdshot in shotguns. Because I was like, oh, look at all these like positive bonuses you get. Less recoil, more control, more ergo. That seems cool. If I use this not as bad, this kind of worse ammo. And then I shot my friend in the back with it because I thought he was a scav and it didn't do anything. I should eat SMG and high flash damage bullets and obliterate people. Just don't get hit though. Yeah. My brain is scrambled. My brain is really scrambled today. Dude, I'm just very tired, yeah. I need to like sleep for like I need to sleep for a day. That's what needs to happen. Maybe come over to Purple Land. Hello, Sleepy Bug Lady. Hello, Hex. How are you? Yeah, this is a gorilla stream, so we're on Purple Land. Hibernate? I don't know why I'm so tired. I slept okay. I slept for about 7 hours. Why am I so tired? I'm closing my eyes again. Closing my eyes again. I kind of want to talk more about FEMA food. Leslie is that unless you approach pro level gameplay or tournaments, just use whatever you're good at. With Tarkov though, I think that includes using good ammo. Yeah. I am... I'm looking forward to tomorrow's hand cam stream. I really am. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know. I've been kind of like brainwormy about my physical appearance though in real life though lately. It's just like I get anxious about how my hands look. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Design this rhyme and explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Is she just cute in real life? No, I'm not really. I'm not cute. I'm ugly. That's why. Why do you think I have YouTube, bro? If I was pretty, I would use a webcam. Just be honest. Law of averages, Twitchy. You're most likely average. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just being honest. I VTube. I'm a streamer. I VTube because like I'm not like a VTuber like an idol, right? I don't VTube because I'm into idol culture. I VTube to give myself a stand-in for real life me, because real life me would probably disappoint a lot of people. Just being honest. Giving a little peek behind the curtain. I VTube to spread the word of the Lord? Okay, that's so real. Holy shit. Absolutely no one cares. I care. You know, you get brainworms sometimes, like, would anyone actually watch me if they knew what I looked like? That's kind of the stuff that bounces around my head sometimes. An outfit with tits out, by the way. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Brainworms are crippling. I don't know what you look like, and I don't want to watch, so I guess I don't know what change anything. Flies is so mean, he hates me! Is it always about idols? That's just a Hololive thing. It's a corpo thing. More than just Hololive. Personality is more important to me? Do you think I have a good personality, chat? Yeah? No? A lot of VTubers tend to actually look like their models a bit. You think I have 4 arms, and orange hair, and black sclera, and a jaw that does this? Dude, I wish. Not what I meant. Scary! I believe the jaw. I can believe the jaw. Go with the jaw, dude. Shut up. If you guys make it weird, I'm not gonna use it anymore. I think it's funny, though. I think it's funny. Alright. We've been yapping for an hour and a half. Do you guys want to do DCS now? Do you guys want to fly and listen to 70s rock? Is that what you want to do? Beyond. No, Mass Effect? You want to make a quick and dirty free flight mission on Syria with F4 and F4 slots if you want it? What the? Do I need a mission? Wait, I thought I could just instant play. I mentioned it earlier. I think I want to look at Syria and the F4 on Tuesday. I bought them today, and I could use them today, and they're installed, but I think today I'm gonna keep practicing on the map I've been playing on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, if you squinted looking at real you in the model, you can see the similarities. No. I have different color hair in real life. My eyes... I don't think my eyes are this way. Actually, I don't know what my eyes are shaped like in real life. Single mission train on and want everything we want is need on. I just want, like, later on, I'd want, like, an area where I could practice bombing. Because I'm gonna have to learn how to use those rock eyes. Honest raindrop shaped head. What the? Yeah, my face in real life is very round. Just pick a house in some town. Oh, that seems evil. That seems evil. Cat in real life. I believe it. I believe it. Vanessa is a kitty. We should jump Austin, to be honest. That's true. We should take Austin's Yeezys. That was awesome. Can I ban him, please? No. Vanessa, does Austin blog post in your stream like he doesn't mind? Austin is a notorious blog poster in my chat. You'll have missed all the stream. You'll watch stream for a minute, tune right in. Hey guys, just bought a new gun. Here it is. Yeah, Austin needs his balls punched in. If she's older, she's gonna die. Everyone is gonna get old and die, Austin. You fucking zoomer. You zoomer, bro. Only a zoomer. Only like young folks say shit like that. We all get wrinkly and spoiled. It's true. Nah, I'm dying before 50. Yeah, I'm dying at 30, guys. It's over. I know there's a VR chat meeting so I can bully Austin. Motherfucker will fold quick, I can tell. No, actually. Wait. Dying at 30, guys. Sorry. Don't make the rules. Only a few years to enjoy the bug. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. Does I only have a day left? Could I have your stuff? No. $30 is the new 20, trust me? Okay. I trust the Vanessa. The Vanessa. What is the new 20? You just said. You're old, it's a real joy. Nope, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's gone. It's gone. What I was gonna say is gone. Did it just die for me? What I missed? Nothing. Nothing at all. A whole lot of not playing DCS. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Mod panel looks different. Did it change? Did it change? Man. Why is my stomach so upset? What did I eat? Just die? Now everything looks different. I know what I feel. I'm losing my mind. What the? Don't lose your mind. If I was born when I should, I'd be older than everyone in here. Tell me what to do, lose whatever the hell I want. Is it the you ate or lack of food? I don't know. I think it was something I ate. I think it's because my parents keep giving me... my parents made a bunch of food, and I don't like it. Then they gave it... They told me to eat it anyways, and I ate it anyways. I had... When I got home, though, I had sausage and leftover potatoes. Which is pretty yummy. Sausage and potatoes is pretty good. Pretty yummy food. Was it bad food? It was just a weird combination. You know, it's like, oh, wait, this is about to spoil, this is about to spoil, this is about to spoil, so we just might as well use it, and then you end up with weird combinations of food. I think I'm just tired. I'm always tired. Learn to cook? I know how to cook, I just don't. I just don't cook. It's been a while. There's just like, I just don't get the groceries I need. I eat a lot of prepackaged food. I just eat a lot of prepackaged food. Sorry. I'm really tired. Factor sponsor? Yeah. I could get like a HelloFresh sponsor. Always tired. She turned 30. It's over. But, I'm just so exhausted all the time lately. Can I get the Lockheed Martin sponsorship? That would be cool. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. I think I need to just do something before I pass out. Cause I think my head is falling down. Let's change categories. Is that okay? Let's change categories. DCS. DCS world. Let's go over here. There you go. You sound like you're actually gonna pass out. No, I'll be okay. I just need to do something. I just need to do stuff. Stop the music. Let's open up. Okay, desktop. DCS world empty. Goodbye, bug. Provide chat. Look, all you have a good stream. Thank you. Launch DCS. Order McDouble and coffee from McDonald's. That usually solves my problems. A coffee would go insane right now. I would love a coffee. I would love a coffee. Let's see. Let's see. 70s music. Oh, this right here. Music capture. Is it capturing? Oh, well, it just hijacked my fucking keyboard, my fucking mouse. And now my mouse is stuck and I can't reach OBS. Yeah, it is capturing. I always start with this song. I like this song. As you can see now, well, here's the F4, the A4. And here's the F4E. And I should have... I have some other stuff installed. Where is Syria? Here's Syria. I could start here. That's cool. Oh, wow. I really don't like how you have to navigate this. I wish I could choose favorites down here. Or hide stuff I don't own. Because for me, I just hit instant action. Oh, I guess I could choose Syria. Well, for setting the themes. Yeah, I just like, there's a bunch of grayed out stuff that I don't own. I don't really want, right? Wait, there's a seed one. A seed start. Dogfight? Oh, you can practice dogfighting. Oh, that's cool. So you can fight against yourself? What does this have? Different missions? The Inferno? Sandbox? This is the F4E. Wilder than weasels. So here's a seed one. That would be fun to practice. We'll do that sometime. Does it change depending on the map? It does. Free flight? They don't have any seed here. For Syria. For the F4. Maybe that would be more in the Gulf. The Gulf map. You said the wind's at 0 in the mission editor that once you're used to landing, that you can add the winds back in. That's probably an idea. I don't really know how you would do that, though. Oh, the F4 doesn't have anything for Syria. Carrying approach landing. Case 1. Oh, there's just landing practice stuff. I see. Okay. I don't see a way to edit the winds. I'm just gonna click cold start again. That's what we're used to. Visual editor start simulation. So yeah, I didn't know that spoilers automatically go away after a certain RPM, which is kind of cool. Let me put my landing gear in the right position. Position my chair better. My chair is so squeaky. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Howdy. Hi, Rumple. How are you? Alright, here we go. Let's see. So taking care of the winds this time. At ground, it is... So we double it. 4 knots. Meteo... 313. So it's like that way. The wind is coming that way, I think. Well, I gotta figure out which way is north. So, the map is currently set north, and I'm facing north. Where am I facing? Is this? So this is north. So the wind is coming about like right here. Damn, that is almost like a really harsh crosswind. Blown from direction, yeah. Yeah, so the wind is blowing this way. Against me. Almost perpendicular to the airfield. So I'll have to crab into it by facing that way as I'm landing. That's what I have to do. Okay. Okay. That's what I have to do. So, yeah, again, it's almost perpendicular. And I'll just have to feel it out. You got this now? Yeah. I think so. Ground crew! Ground power.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
Okay, that's on. We adjust the throttle a little bit. There we go. Make sure my throttle is down in real life, so I don't accidentally start moving. Alright, we're almost fully powered. We can start, rearm refuel. So what we need to do, fuel. So what it would normally be is not 2 times, not 3 times, but 2 times rock eyes. This is what a typical loadout would be. This would be a seed loadout. 4 rock eyes and 2 strikes. And let's just choose like what do we choose?
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I think unironically the extra weight helps us with the wind a little more. Maybe it does. I should have. The engine is so noisy. I think we're actually... No, I need to make the ground power go away. Then ground crew... Ground power off.
Chief, turn off the ground power. Copy.
Okay, I think I can close the canopy now. They'll do everything in order. So, going from left to right, we need oxygen. We need stab aug. Okay, that one won't go for whatever reason. It needs this one on standby, this one on standby. Test these. Looks good to me. Turn this one on. Turn this one on. Put this to standby. Set this to land. I mean, we could test it all, but we don't really need to. Standby. This one's we set to D1. Let me zoom in a little. The more stars makes a bigger sail in the wind. Oh. Yeah, that's why I'm going with 2 rock eyes instead of 3 in the center, because the added drag is too much. These are all down. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I think that's everything. What am I forgetting? Well, we have to taxi. Let's see. Oxygen. Now can I stab Og? Yeah, I can. Okay, this one just needs to be turned on first. AFCS is on. Radar is on. We tested these. All the dials look good. Nav computer is turning on. HF is on. Backhand is on record. This one starts on for whatever reason. And then altimeter. This is what I need to set. Set this to 3051. Spoilers? Do you turn that on for taxiing? When we start taking off, we put those on, right? I didn't realize we put them on for taxi. I'm pretty sure ground power is gone, guys. Okay. I think we're good to start moving. I think they're a pre-taxi checklist item. Okay, I'll turn them on then. We gotta get used to taxiing again. Oh, we're losing our momentum. I think we're moving really slow. I need to give it a little more energy.
Krimsk, in field 1. Request takeoff.
Moving now. Ba ba ma 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 ma. Alright, here we go. Taxiing into position. Oh, don't go on the grass. This thing can turn really tightly sometimes. It's just it's hard to control. There we go. We're moving along, slowly but surely. Bam 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 bam. I changed categories, right? I think I did. I think I did. Let me check. Okay. Turning, turning, turning. There you go. There you go. Turn the throttle down. Alright, we need trim 8. I guess the jet just decided it wanted to keep moving. And flaps to half. And spoilers are on. It's a harmony between thrust and differential braking for taxi. Take a lot of practice, but you're getting the hang of it. Yeah. It's pretty bananas. Let me try making get a little bit better position. Increase the throttle a little. Come on. Why does it feel stuck? Like I'm not moving. Am I not enough throttle? There I go. I think we can go ahead and take off. Here we go. There we go. Flaps up, landing gear up. Looking good. Another successful takeoff. Nice. Very nice. Fully stalling? Am I? Maybe I'm really heavy. Am I heavy? Am I stalling? I think it looked fine to me. Finger too big. Did I forget anything? Okay. So that's what a rock eye looks like. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. I gotta watch a video on how to use dropping the bomb computer on here again. On how to drop stuff on stuff. I gotta do that. I think it's just like, it's pretty simple. You just like aim at something. Like you set the armament panel a certain way. You aim at something, like you angle of attack at something, and then and then as soon as you pull up, it'll drop it automatically. I think that's what you do. Let's see. So we'll fly around a little bit and then come back around to try and land some more. That's what we'll do. I wonder if there's a way I could set the little sphere, the angle sphere, away. to where it could show me where the wind is coming from. And I'm trying to think, if it's going 8 knots, almost complete crosswind, does that, like, how much throttle do I apply? Do I have to try to apply the difference? Like an extra 8 knots for me? I'd assume so, right? Crazy roll in this thing. Crazy, crazy. Alright, I think we're good to try and turn around, though. Right back there. Near that corner over there. A4 is the only module where I black out from a roll. That's true. Let's try to angle ourselves. It seems like we drifted left. Let's try to move alongside the lake. Oh, I was going too fast for a second. Or reduce our throttle a little bit, so we can angle down and not go too fast. I don't want to shear the wings off after all. Yeah, that's where the airfield be. That's where it should be. A little more this way. Okay. Is it possible to break a speed rate? From speed? I think I asked that last time. Could I accidentally overspeed the brake? I don't think so, right? I mean, I think anything is possible. I think only the Tomcat can do that? I see. I've never seen a speed brake get broken? Okay. You can overspeed the landing gear. Yeah. Oh, really? They are pretty tough? Okay. Usually have safeties in place? Okay. So what are we doing? We're doing about 300 knots right now. Knots per indicated airspeed. That's what it stands for, right? KNIS. Yeah. Something like that. So we're here at the runway again. And we're gonna try going around. We'll have to see what the plane feels like trying to crab into the wind. I don't know, do I face directly into it, like completely perfectly into it, or do I just put like a little bit into it? Because like, you gotta stay on course. I feel like if you crab too hard, you'll end up screwed up. I mean, I could also just try aiming to the side. That's another way people land. Little time, smooth inputs? Okay. Alright, I'll try and give my... Like, let's try going far away. A little bit this way. So I have enough time to adjust. I just gotta not stall. Alright, I think we moved far away enough. Oh, shaky, shaky. See, like, this is a far enough distance to where I have enough time to adjust to it. So, like, if I was approaching this time around, I would, like, angle... Probably not at this speed. Probably angle more like this. Angle more like this. Something like that. Yeah, it would be something like this. I'm not aiming directly at it, but look at how close I am. Oh no, I'm going too far. I think the main key here is to, like, just how far I dip to the left. Something is unhappy with me. I think it's the drag of the bombs. When you feel the plane shaking, you are entering a stall, so drop the nose and add a little more power. Okay, yeah. I did lose a lot of speed. I have lost a lot of speed. I'm at 200 knots. I'm increasing the speed a little. Well, I'm good to open the speed brake now, if I'm gonna try to land. Speed brake open. 200 knots. Let's try and put some more power into this turn, so I can make the turn. We're still at 200 knots. Okay. Little less power. A little less power. I'm good to put the flaps down all the way. And then the landing gear down. Oh, we have too much power. Let's reduce a little. We'll need the power back, though, when we make the turn. We can bring the wheels down. Let's go a bit this way. Oh, we're dropping below 200. Let's put a little more speed on the throttle. Use your rudder to crab? Yeah, you're right. Use the rudder. Alright, so we're traveling this way for a ways. Actually, let's turn a little bit this way. So we have enough turn for enough room to make the turn. You're doing good? It's a heavy aircraft? Yeah. Okay, we're losing a lot of speed. It is a heavy aircraft. I don't know if I have enough speed for this turn. I'm gonna put my landing gear back up so I can make the turn. Just to see, just so I can have enough speed for the turn. Okay, I'm gonna make the turn now. There's the runway. You can push power up? Yeah, I did. I pushed the power up. Okay. Putting the landing gear back down. How's the training going? It's going. Let's see. We can bring our speed down. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. We landed in the crosswind. Oh my god. That took all of my focus. And we're in the runway. We were leaning so far to the right. Oh. That's crazy. That feels so good. That feels so good, guys. This is what we've been practicing for. My heart is going. My heart is going right now. Tune into successful landing. Perfect landing. Yeah. Oh, it feels so good. That feels so good. Now I just gotta do it 100 more times. Alright, let's see. And that's with the seed loadout too, and full tank of gas. Huge dopamine hit, yeah. Let me drink some water real quick. My head hurts after that. Okay, there we go. Gamer. Alright, let's put the flaps up. We're gonna have to go taxi back into position and take off again. Do I have that set to C right now? I do. That was an accident. That's why we checked. That's why we should have checked. Okay, so flaps are up. Speed brake is open. I could turn that off. Oops. Spoiler, that apparently, yeah, we do leave that on for taxiing. Okay. So there's a little pathway here that we can take, I think, but I'm just gonna stay on the runway. Alright, putting some power on the throttle. We'll taxi back to the other end. Oh, we're closer to this end, actually. We can try taking off this way. I should get used to the orientation of the airfield from the other side as well. Because I've been trying to land one way only. Should land the other way too. Just makes sense. There we go. Oh, maybe I have a little too much speed. Well, we are going in a straight shot. Down the runway. Let's kill our speed a little. A little less power. Gamer. Let's see. Alright, we can turn around now. So this help with lift, but not in the way you might think. So this kill lift during a rejected takeoff. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's see. Set our trim back up. It's 8. Alright, let's make sure my throttle set up properly here. Spoiler is on. Useful to induce drag for stopping. Yeah. Now, something I haven't been doing, but I should be doing, is putting power on the throttle with the brakes on in the very beginning of the takeoff. I'm not sure if you actually have to do that, by the way. I'm not sure if that's something people actually do. But I've just been hitting the throttle and moving slowly up and building up speed. But I know people let the engine go max speed first, and then they let go of the brake, and then they start moving really quickly. So I'll try doing that this time. Helps gives your engine the most power to take off. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. I'll do that this time. So, brake is on. Is it the speed brake or just the wheel brake? Throttling up with brakes on is more of a run-up check to make sure the engine is operating correctly. Okay. So, with just wheel brake. Okay, yeah. So, wheel brake. Okay, wheel brake is on. You can't see it, but I have it on. I'm giving power to the throttle. I'm adjusting the rudders in case I need to move. Oh, look at that control I have. That's how you get your fine adjustments. Alright. I'm putting in max throttle. I'm letting go. Oh, my flaps. Wait, there's another plane here. That was hairy. I just dodged a plane. Flaps up. I just adjusted my flaps midway through going through the runway and dodged a plane. That was kind of funny. Alright, what am I missing? It looked good to me. This crosswind is gonna have us How you missed that plane is beyond me. I mean, the Skyhawk is pretty small. Alright, I'm gonna reduce some of this trim. We have too much. There's some drag kicking us. I can count that pilot's teeth. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, we'll get over to the water over here and then turn around. How are we on fuel? I think we're okay. Yeah, we have a lot of fuel. Hi, girl. Hope you're doing well. We did a successful landing in a crosswind. Yeah, we're pretty good on fuel. We have a full tank of gas. I have ran out of fuel before just flying around, though. But we only had a half tank of gas then. It's so uncanny how small this plane is, but yet all the weight it can carry. Alright, so we should try landing with the crosswind the other way. Alright, I'm gonna make the turn. I'm gonna reduce our speed a little, because we don't need this much speed to make this turn. We need to try landing the other way now. You surprised how cramped the cockpit is? Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the orientation. I think I see... The small bomb truck, yeah. It's called like the Bantam Bomber, I think is what some people call it. Dude, I love using the flight stick in HOTAS. The HOTAS is so much fun. Let's kill some of our speed. We don't need that much. We gotta find the airfield. Okay, I see it. Alright, we're kind of in position for it already. We're going too fast, though. So I'll still circle around. We'll get down lower first. We're still moving like 350 knots. A little fast. We're lower now. I think we're a good enough height. We'll fly this way. Alright, we're good. Does this speed makes curvature speed? Yeah. I'll activate them here. Well, I'm gonna activate them after I pass the runway this way. Well, after the next turn, because I want to try landing on the runway the other way. Well, after this next turn, I'll do it. We're killing our speed as is. In fact, a little probably too well. And this is also just more lineup practice. Though I'm not trying to line up with the runway this time. I'm trying to go... I'm gonna make an even wider turn. Oh. Damn it. That was angled way down. Try and get some of our height back. I like had my hand off the stick for a second and the trim set too low. More wider turn, yeah. Alright, so since it'll be coming from the other way, it's actually slightly more pushing me forward, like going with me. So we'll have to see how that goes. Oh, we need a little more speed. Alright, we'll make our wide turn now. Super wide turn. That seems about a regular turn. Okay. I think now is speed break time. Alright, we're gonna try to go all the way to near where that lake is. Alright, I can kill my speed a little more. The speed brake is open. We gotta drop down to 225. We're about at 250 right now. Lower my speed a little more. Alright, 225, putting flaps down. Alright, flaps are all the way down. Let's put a little more speed on it. A little bit more speed. We need enough speed to make the turn after all. Let's see. Okay. We're going over the water now, whatever this lake is. I think we're good to turn. Alright, landing gear's coming down. Killing the speed a little more. Alright, so the crosswind is coming from our right this time. And we want to crab with the rudders. Lower our speed a little more. Grab a little harder. Small adjustments. Small adjustments. Check our roll. Yeah. We're good there. Come back in. We're good to come back in. Angle up, angle up, angle up. Angle up. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ooh. Hell yeah. Another perfect landing. Oh, that feels so good. I'm not in the center line, but I'm I'm on the runway. I think that one was even better. I think that one was even better than the last one. Holy smokes. We're still moving. Let me hit the brakes. And no pausing. 2 landings in the crosswind. Oh, don't go in the grass now. Alright. That feels good. Let my nerves calm down for a second. let my nerves come down. So we've tried crabbing and then lining back up at the end. I don't know what you call that. Well, what was the term? Crab. There's crab and then slips. What is it called? I asked Sarge about it. I asked Sarge about it. Side slip. Yeah. I assume the adrenaline is waking you up? Yeah, it is. I'm very awake now. I'm very awake now. It's so much fun. There's such a rush from this. Even as something as simple as landing. I can't wait to actually start doing missions in it. My heart might actually explode. Like, I start doing missions and like a Sam is shooting at me from trying to do seed. And I'm like dodging it and I'm like looking for it and I'm imagining that would be pretty crazy. And I'm trying to not, like, I'm going low but not so low that I'm hitting the ground. Oh my god. That would be so much fun. That sounds like it'd be so much fun. That'll be your first full sortie takeoff to landing? Yeah. I'm looking forward to completing a whole mission. Like, taking off from a cold start, doing a mission, coming back home and landing. That just sounds like so much fun to me. The ball under BDSI indicates side slip? Oh. I see. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, those are these, like, little fingers on this thing. that you can have come up and down. I just don't know how to use them to help you understand your bearing and the like. Are we on fuel? Oh. We're almost empty. Wait, are we? Fuel... Oh, that's fuel flow. Fuel quantity. Okay, we've got a half tank of gas. Okay, we're on a half tank of gas. We're okay. Bagman! Bagman, you just missed it. We just landed twice in a crosswind. We just did 2 landings in a crosswind. Hello, Bagman. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. How is Farm Sim? I almost considered joining you. But I really wanted to just yap and play this today. Actual flight sim? This is DCS. Productive. Thank you for shouting out, Bagman. Yeah, I'm letting my nerves calm down after 2 landings. Oh my god. We were talking earlier about how invested or immersed I get into games sometimes and how they affect me physically. Like, I get adrenaline from this. I think it's a lot of fun. I go make steaks, Billy approve. Alright, have fun making steaks. You know the controls better than Vags? Isn't that what any of those knobs do? Well, for this, it pertains to the aircraft, you know. Like, all the startups are different. Like, I was looking at the Douglas on Microsoft Flight Sim, because that's what I want to learn to fly. And, it's a prop plane, while this is a jet. And they're very different, and they come from different eras. So, like, there's stuff that I'm not used to seeing at all on the Douglas that not even this plane has. You know what I mean? And then later stuff just doesn't have stuff at all. You know what I mean? Like, other stuff as well. But yeah, thank you for rating me. I'm Twitchy Buggy, voting at VTuber, former caffeine addict, former office lady. Now I'm just a bug. Derogatory. Now I'm just a bug. Thank you for the raid, Bagman. Enjoy cooking your steaks and stuff like that. That sounds like it'd be really yummy. Former? Yeah, I used to be a former. I used to be an office lady. Though if my job role changes, that might happen again. Nazan, thanks so much for the 20 months. Thank you. I just understood everything you said about that thing. You full-time now? No. I'm a security guard. I do security guard stuff. That's my job now. I'm not an office lady anymore. I'm in a different line of work now. Armed or unarmed? I just look at cameras, guys. My whole job. It's more technical than it is anything, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's still nice, yeah. It pays bills. Not obvious. The thing is, though, they're talking about making a position for me where I work directly for the company. So, I might end up becoming an office lady again. That might, even though we changed the model away from the office lady, because I was like, oh, I'm not an office lady anymore. There's no point. If I end up being an office lady again, that would be so funny. I think that would be really funny. The circle of life. The epitome of evolution isn't crab. No, it's office lady. Alright, we have a little under half a tank of gas. And, let's see. Yeah, let's get moving again. Let's poise ourselves up for another flight. Hopefully there's nothing in the runway this time around. Like last time. It was very hairy. Last flight, last takeoff we did, there was someone in the runway, we almost hit them. Don't worry, I counted sheep. They would have deserved it 100%. Yeah. They should get out the way. Oh, my flaps are still half. Blast him away with a missile. True. So yeah, I heard Bagman flew a plane. He flew Microsoft Flight Sim on when he was on front page. Did he? What plane did he fly? Kinda. Oh, so he fell. Did you figure out how to add thrust or adjust flaps or anything? Did he pull out his HOTAS? I know he has a HOTAS. He might just need to get adjust it and stuff. I think he was flying with a GameCube controller. Are you serious? Was he? Try a little less backstick for takeoff. Okay, what does backstick mean? Oh, pulling the flight stick backwards. Okay, just a little bit next time. So I don't go directly upwards. Was he blind? He had no idea. Okay. Half flaps. Put our trim to 8. I'll just do a softer takeoff. We should be good to go. Alright, hitting brakes. Applying throttle. Doing a little turn here. There we go. Alright. Increasing speed. Alright, letting go of brakes. Putting the stick forward. Pulling up a little. Just a little bit. There we go. Landing gear up. Flaps up. Alright, flaps are up, landing gear is up. We're in the air. There we go. We're looking good. Alright, let's kill some of our trim. And way too much. I feel like 8 is too much trim. I feel like... I don't know. Oh shit, my speed brakes are out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, I made a mistake. You missed it, Sarge. You just tune in when I make a mistake. You missed it, Sarge. I did 2 landings in the crosswind, and they were on the runway with using crabbing. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Is that the cockpit of the Skyhawk? Yeah. This is the A4E Skyhawk. Grass touchers here. Douglas help a lot? Yeah, that was my mistake. That was a completely avoidable mistake, and I did it. I was wondering why it sounded different. No mistaking that canopy? Yeah. It's very iconic. I like the look of it a lot. Alright, let's gain. Let's fly up a little. Is there a third-person view? Yeah, there is. Hold on. I'm using the Israeli Air Force livery, because I like the camo. And I've got a seed set up with Shrikes and Rock Eyes. So really taking off with the speed brakes out is actually harder. Oh, a testament to what you've learned. I guess so. I guess it was just, yeah, I was just challenging myself. That's what was happening. Totally not a mistake. No, it was a little challenge run. Challenge takeoff. I think we can do one more landing before we have to refuel. I think that's a good idea. Alright, we're flying. Oh, it's foggy. It's getting foggy suddenly. Will I be able to land in the fog? I hope so. Will I have to rely on instruments more? Well, it's not that bad a fog. Alright, I'm killing my speed a little. I'm gonna start angling down. We're gonna make a turn. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. This game is so much fun. I feel it's so like rewarding to having, you know, been practicing and doing research and other things to try and improve your technique, and then seeing it today, seeing the product of it today. It feels so good. It feels so good. So we're probably gonna have a lot more streams of just still more landing practice, takeoff and landing practice, you know, until I start developing some muscle memory. And then I remember learning the A10 sieve against 2011. Nothing but a keyboard and mouse in a dream. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Do y'all remember me being in the call trying DCS with keyboard and mouse? And I didn't even know how to roll. So I just ended up, as soon as I took off, I didn't even mean to take off, honestly. I was freaking in like a corkscrew. And I just landed and like crash landed. That was my first actual takeoff, guys. Was crash landing in a corkscrew just outside the airfield here. Let's see. The airfield should be right there. I don't know if it's rendered in yet. Unless I missed it. Did I miss it? Oh, I'm looking right at it. I was looking at the wrong spot. We'll angle this way. Alright. Speed brake. We'll try practicing the way we've done it before. So we're killing speed. We're down to 200. Put our flaps all the way down. Oh, we need more speed. We need more speed. We're gonna need more speed. Okay. Speed brake. Spoiler arm. $100 knots. Is my spoiler? Oh. Did I not hit it? Did I break the spoiler? The spoiler's not working. Huh. I pressed it, but nothing happened. That's a little odd. Alright, we're at 200, though. Once we make this turn... Spoiler will not extend when airborne? Oh, I thought I was supposed to have the spoiler arm here. Am I misremembering the steps, then? Is it just speed brake flaps and landing gear? You can arm the spoiler? Okay, it's armed. Okay, that's what I do. Arm to deploy once the conditions are met. Okay, that's how the spoiler arm works. Okay, I didn't know. It won't extend until you touch wheels of the pavement. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, we're good to turn now. Watch, now that Sarge is here, I'm gonna fumble. I believe at you. Choke, choke, choke. Alright, so we've got a crosswind here. It's coming almost moving from left to right. I think we might have messed up our lineup. Let's see. Go around? Okay. Yeah, we messed up. We'll go around. They're also pretty high on this approach, yeah. We'll go around. It felt way higher than usual. Alright, I'll make this turn and then I'll turn the speed brakes back on. I'll fly a bit this way. It's giving me the wheels thing because my flaps are down. Nose up like 10 degrees when landing, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll turn the speed brakes back on. It doesn't feel right, you should opt to go around. Yeah, it didn't feel right. It was too high up. I just didn't say anything. That's where you make a mistake. That's where you make a mistake. You get confident, you get cocky. Oh, I did it twice, now I think I can do it again. A little bit more differently. And you might be on phone. I think it might have auto-corrected away from dozen. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I figured it was phone. Don't trying to force a landing that's bad usually leads to bad things. Ask me how I know. Yeah. Let's give ourselves more space too to work with. I didn't have enough time to correct. Let's go further this way. Okay, I think we're good. Kill our speed a little. Flaps her down. Oh, don't stall. A little more speed. This feels good. Speed. A little more speed. Make a lap. Oh. Oh, okay. Rough. That was a rougher one. That was a rougher one than the first time. Way rougher. But we're on the runway again. We're on the runway. We're not in the grass. We haven't touched grass at all this stream. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. Woohoo! Even with the crosswind. Oh, did not like me braking. Practice is paying off. Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's stop the plane for a second. Does it show we have 4 rock eyes and 2 shrikes as our payload with a half tank of gas? And then, oh, don't go into that. And then the winds that we have, according to the briefing, 313 meteo and 4 meters per second at ground. So about, at ground, it's about 8 knots, right? That's my understanding of it. And in conjunction with where we are here, pulling the compass here, it's about perpendicular from the airfield. Probably more like this way is the wind. So we've landed twice from this way, from the crosswind coming from the left, and once the other way, the crosswind coming from the right, kind of going with us slightly. Okay. Dark crosswind. Oh my god. I'm so hungry. I don't know why. This made me super duper hungry. This made me really, really hungry for whatever reason. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, I am. We're doing more landing practice. Are there helicopters? There are. There are. There are definitely helicopters. The song too. These, I love this playlist. It's just so. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill for what we're doing. Oh, I think it's raining. Really good playlist, yeah. I had to turn down the volume though. Someone had told me that it was too loud. Some streams ago. Like last Tuesday. I hope everyone can hear it just fine. The songs fluctuate because like I'm not using Spotify. Spotify has everything more streamlined and overall volume, but like YouTube doesn't. Paji, Huey, Kyla, Gazelle, Hip, Hind. The Black Hawk mod. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, where are we? We use another quarter of fuel. I'm just letting my nerves come down. That's like... I'm so happy. You wouldn't believe the feeling I have. 3 successful landings in a row. It feels so good. It feels so good. I'm just gonna have to, like, I guess if I'm doing a mission, I plan out what the crosswind is like. I plan out what the crosswind is like before I take off. Such good, much wow. I gotta start learning about the different systems of the Skyhawk, like, you know, how to use countermeasures, because that'll be important for Seed. I need to do bombing practice, of course, because we've got these rock eyes that we need to land, and how to use the Shrikes as well. Navigation. Yeah, of course, we need to be able to get where we're going. We need to... We have, like a refueling, way to refuel as well. Our system is pretty accurate with the bombs? Yeah. I just need to find, like, a place to practice and do that. Like, is there, like, a button to see the bomb as it drops? I think so. F6? Okay. You can get my training range and we can hash those out. I think I'm trying to figure out if I want to do some more landing. Because after like the stamina, like I said, I get really immersed, and my nerves get overloaded from this right now. So I'm letting my nerves calm down, and I'm trying to figure out if I have the stamina to do some more landings. A4 is on your training mission. I mean, we can also... I was talking about saving it for Tuesday, but we can check out, like, the Syria map that I bought and the F4. I've never taken off in the F4, though. I don't really want to move on from the A4, but, like, the F4 does look pretty cool, and we could take a look at it. F4 is a whole different animal? Yeah, that's what I figured. Everything here makes sense to me. Everything here makes sense to me. And from what I've seen of the cockpit of the F4, it looks bananas. Very different, yeah. I'm gonna have to specialize, like learning how to, you know, I'm gonna have to hit the the books again for the F4, is what it sounds like. So, I could take a look at it here, but I probably wouldn't be able to take off in it. Is probably what would happen. Alright, let's see. Let's put our flaps up. Or I can set them to half, I guess. That's fine. Spoiler arm is on. Speed brake is open. We could turn that off. Right in the for Syria, if you wanted, you could check out the terrain. Yeah, that's a good idea. How would you get comfortable with the Skyhawk before moving on to other things? Just to make sure you don't burn yourself out. Yeah. Because, like, I haven't even done, like, any missions in this thing yet. I want to do, like, a mission before I really commit to another jet, I think. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool with learning about the other jets, but, like, this is still probably going to be my go-to for a while. Develop muscle memory. And then, once I think I've done everything I can with the Skyhawk, start learning Seed in the F4, and then start learning Seed in another aircraft later on. The way to learn to do a mission is try one and see how far your skills are from doing them. I see. Well, I need to practice dropping bombs on stuff first, and I need to learn how to navigate the map. Because, as you've seen, I use the map too much. Like, I'm so spoiled by stuff like mini-maps in games that I would just peek up at the map really quickly. Yeah, I need to learn to actually utilize weapons first. I can't kill any SAM sites if I don't know how to drop my bombs on them. Right. Maybe, like, using the map liberally, I could navigate all the way to a mission location, but I wouldn't be able... I'd probably miss all my shots. I don't even know if I have, like, I'd have to look at the mission, see what kind of SAM sites they have, and then make sure I have the right heads selected for the strikes. Okay. A little bit on the throttle. There you go. When you go to a training range to try that all out in a controlled environment? Yeah, true. I have to learn how to use the computer. And learn how to muscle memory the pickle button. And then I have to actually say pickle. I have to say pickle over comms. Or else people will think something just exploded. And they'd be like, what was that? An enemy? It'll be funny. I'll forget to say pickle. What might end up happening, I can already see it happen. I can see myself saying pickle, and chat will hear me. But if I'm talking to someone, I will forget to hit the radio button. I'll forget to hit the radio button. Pickle, yeah. The thing you say when you drop a bomb is pickle. Alright, spoiler extended. Flaps are half down. Trim. Set it to 8 again. Oh, I need to refuel the plane. Alright. Current menu. Ground crew. We need fuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Close the canopy real quick. We can hear them refueling it. We can watch that dial there. Could I change this, the little pinup, like the little photograph there to Pickle? Yeah. Honestly, though, you know what you could really put there? Like a checklist. We could put like a little checklist or something there. Or like a playing card. Or we could just put a Twitchy emoji there. Just use the kneeboard? That's fair. Well, that would be one that's always there. You could just look at it. That's the way I think about it. What if I put a green screen there? What if I just made it completely green and then people could put whatever they want there? Twitchy themed stuff would be funny. Alright, we're still refueling. Okay. I think we're full up. Or mostly. So hitting brakes. Flying throttle. I'll angle us a little. Let's see if we accidentally almost hit a plane again. Okay. Full throttle. Stick downwards. A little bit on the stick. Landing gear up. Flaps up. Alright, how are we looking? I think we look good. I think we look good. Ground crew say they were done? No idea, my canopy was down. I couldn't hear him if I wanted to. Oh, this music is really soft. It's really quiet. Well, we're here now. Yeah. Was that a mistake? Did I make a mistake by doing that? We have way too much trim up. The weapons were already on. I didn't drop any weapons from before. So it was just, they went immediately to refuel. I already had the weapons attached. I was landing with a full set of rock eyes and strikes. Because it just makes sense to me. To learn that way. Message history? Copy. I don't see it. Did they just not say it? I think I want to try dropping my bombs on stuff. Does it look like it finished, or the canopy being down prevented the message from showing? Yeah, I think that's what the canopy does. I mean, that dial right there stopped moving. And I stopped hearing the sound. There's a sound that it makes. The refueling sound stopped. Where's the fuel gauge? That right there, right above the picture. It got really close to 4. The fueling sound stopped, so I figured we were done. Looks pretty full to me, yeah. Let's try and hit a house over there. Alright, let's see. We got rock eyes on the sides. So we'll do computer. We'll do these on this one. We'll do single ripple. Oh wow. Alright, we're ready to drop bombs. I don't know how to use the computer though. I think what I do is, let's kill our speed a little. We aim at something. We're flying over that house now. Alright, let's try and aim at this little dot right here. I think you hold the pickle button. Whoa. Oh shit. I think I landed short of it. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ooh. That was scary. Whoa, we're really low speed. We need more energy right now. I don't know what I did. I want to get back into a climb. Alright, I'll have to review the instructions on that. I think I landed pretty close to it. It wasn't perfect, though. And we have I think we only dropped one of our bombs. I haven't said a single ripple. We dropped one of our bombs. That's why we're turning like that. So let me turn like this for a second and take a look. Yeah, we only dropped one of our bombs. I meant to drop both. Alright, let's try to aim over here this time. We can turn the other switch off. Just trim it out. With like roll trim? Yeah. Oh. Select quantity to drop? Yeah. I just selected single ripple. I don't know if that was the right one to pick. Yeah, I think I trimmed it out. Alright, we're gonna try hitting this over here. I think we can do it more steeply. This little building that I'm about to aim at. Oh, shit. I accidentally let go of it. No, it's not working. Did I drop it? I don't know if I actually dropped it or not. Let's see. No, I still have it. Let's try to hit that over there. Just ahead of me. The training range? If you have any interest to join? Okay, we can do that then. We can do that then. If you're okay with me streaming it. Okay, I don't know. My angle is wrong or something. The computer didn't turn on when I pressed the pickle button. Maybe I need to angle down more? Let's try to climb a little bit more. You might need a sharper dive, yeah. Let's try to hit this little shed where I'm looking. Oh shit, no. Oh, it doesn't. I don't like the sound of that one. Snake Venom, thanks so much for the follow. That was too steep. No, it wasn't steep enough. I've never heard that sound before. I guess it's a sound of drag on just one side of the plane. Alright, we'll angle up from here. More altitude will help, yeah. Alright. Let's pick a target. This little shed down here. Is the computer... Okay. I must be doing something wrong. The computer didn't turn on again. I have to check my switches to make sure everything's right. I have 5 selected. Oh, my phone is going off. Hold on. Alright, so just pausing for a second. Okay, maybe it's not liking Ripple. I'm just gonna choose single step. Computer, single step. This is on. Yeah, it is on. 5 is on. I'm trying to drop the rock eye on my right side. So this is the correct one. Looks right to me. Maybe I should try a crazy maneuver. Like going upside down for a second. Is that a bad idea? Probably while I'm lopsided. Like going all the way around doing a loop-de-loop. And try and drop the bomb. Can I do that? Oh, our speed is way too low to do that. Alright, there's this big round thing right here. Alright, I'll join the server, Sarge, after I do this one. Alright, let's get a little more altitude. Okay. Oh shit! Wing, 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 wing! My wing is gone! Oh shit! I ripped my wing off. No! Too many G's. Yeah, over G. Heard a buzzing and Bugoo died. Yeah. Well, that's what we practice for. Okay. We can join Sarge's server. I think he DM'd me the deets, so I'm going to hide my screen for a little bit, because I don't know what other people's server names could be. There could be something that Twitch doesn't agree with. So I'm gonna hide the game for a spell, if that's okay. Let's see. Not that I'm saying Sarge's thing might have a bad name. It's just I'm in the server browser. Anyone can put anything. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see what I have from Sarge. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. Well, it wouldn't be DCS practice without a crash. You know what I mean? Search name in multiplayer? Okay. Let's see. I don't have the required modules for this server. I need the World War II assets pack. Is what it says. Do I not have that? Shouldn't I have that normally? Or 3 assets win? I'm missing a pack. Is that in the game normally? Did I accidentally uncheck something? I was messing around with the checking stuff on and off earlier. I should have everything checked on. Oh, it is hot. So I'm just checking the mission? Okay. Oh, it is hot in my room. I also don't see the A4 in your mission. It's probably on a dynamic slot. Okay. Am I gonna have to turn on that one mic thing y'all mentioned before? Where's my water? There it is. While Sarge is doing that, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, if that's okay. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yo. I grabbed a Coke Zero as well. Alright, let me try refreshing the page. Let's see. Is he messaging me in DMs? Man. The Coke that makes you happy. I hope flying went well. It did. We're gonna do more. Sarge is booting up his test server, his training server. Man, the mission editor doing stuff? Okay. We're gonna be trying to do dropping some bombs on stuff. So we're just, we're waiting for that to finish. Huggy Ryan, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Drop a bomb on me, please. What would be a bomb for Scab? I don't know. I guess I'll just have to drop a physical one on you. White phosphorus? uh, my adrenaline needs to come down. I'm feeling tense right now. From the landings. From doing the landings. Is that bloodlust in her? Maybe. I managed to drop the bombs that one time. I need to figure out the settings. You play DCS and single player or multiplayer. We're about to do a little bit of multiplayer. We're going to be on Sarge's training server. I'm still very new to DCS, so I'm learning things. And he's got a mission for practicing dropping bombs on stuff that I'm going to try to do. And that Wish You Were Here on repeat does a good job of chilling tense nerves. Yeah. But all the time we've spent on DCS so far has been in single player. I really wonder how the Skyhawk landings translate over to more modern stuff. Like, I wonder how much more of it is like automated. You know what I mean? Maybe a lot of it. I should bind an eject button for situations like that, where, oh, I've lost a wing. Have you changed your multiplayer name? It should be... Let's see. I have changed it, I believe. It's just Twitchy. It says Twitchy. I'm refreshing the page. It still says World War II asset pack required. Sarge's Turtle server? Is this your squadron? The Black Angels? What does TM stand for? No. Hope you enjoy contention multiplayer stars. Great once you're able to do most of the basics. It's a game mode that keeps you coming back. Ooh, that does sound interesting. What happens in contention? Is it like PvP? Like you're doing missions against each other? Yeah, PvP. Oh, I feel like for what I want to do, I'm just gonna end up dead a majority of the time. uh, but you know, part of losing is part of the experience. You know what I mean? That's how you get better. I mean, it'll probably be a lot of people just obliterating me pretty easily for a long time in my little Skyhawk. While I'm trying to bomb things. It's not like the Skyhawk was made to really fight. It's not like air superiority type deal. Skyhawk has some hands. Don't discount it. Okay, I won't then. Okay, I won't discount it then. I know it has the sidewinders and it's got some pretty good cannons on it. And its crazy roll makes it scary. I saw some really funny anti-helicopter use shorts and really dated airframes. It's really funny. Probably no Skyhawk on contention, but SU-25 is free and is on server. Do they have the F4? Yeah, we've been practicing in the Skyhawk, and we just bought the F4 with the sale because someone gave me money to buy it. My friend gave me money to buy it. Yes, F4? Okay, then I can fly the F4. I can still do Seed in the F4. I just have to use Shrikes if there's no mod for the harms. I mean, it can still carry a bunch of Shrikes and Rock Eyes. That's all it really needs to do. Maybe if it's a PvP server, some Sidewinders for defense. 1 or 2. Imagine Twitchy on contention and an F4 configuration similar to an F4G. And then you get killed by a me. That would be silly. Is it Cold War server? SARH modern server, so pick the one that you vibe with the most. I see. Yeah, I have to probably try them both out. Because I also do want a modern jet. I do want a modern jet. I have the opportunity to get one. So, I'll be able to try both. Man. Alright, let me drink some of my Coke Zero. My eyeballs are unfocused. like my brain is turned off. I'm gonna need that soon. Sarge, is it okay if I take a look at some other stuff in game while I'm waiting for the server to come up? Because we can take a look at the F4 cockpit and just kind of try to familiarize ourselves with it. That's something we could do this stream. I don't mind doing it. Exit this one. Go for it? Okay. There you go. F4E. Oops. Cold start. Let's see if my server can, I mean my specs can handle this. Because I heard it is a very unoptimized. And it may be rough on my computer. We'll have to listen to my GPU to see if it starts maxing out. Because it might. Making first step. Performance is only bad if you have a backseater. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there's like an NPC, isn't there? There's like an NPC in the back who will direct you. Does that cause bad performance? He doesn't count? Okay. What's his name? This is the F4. We got an actual whole mission here. Situation. Alright, let's take a look. Ground. 4 knots. 225. Medio. 2998. Oh, that looks important. Jester? I see. Let's see. We've got a lot going on here. Alright, so here's this one. What did the briefing say again? 2998. Well, it's a lot more sensitive. Close enough. Got this one. What is this? Heading? Course? Okay. So this is like a compass? This is our speed? I see. Mach. The amount of knots. Knots and 10. So this is 80. 100, 120, 150. Horizontal status indicator. Okay. Radar, altitude, feet. Right, compass looking thing. Okay. Okay, this is our armament panel. Gun. Center. Right innermost, right outer. Master arm switch. Okay. Don't know what this is. Fuel flow for both engines. RPM for both engines. Temperature for both engines. The nozzle position for both engines. There's this climb indicator here. Oh. What is this? Different modes for this one? Tech hand. So we would like set that to record. Put this helmet on. So it's out of the way. Comms panel. So this is TRG probably. IFF. Instrument panel, console flood. Rain removal, pilot heat. Emergency vent. Chaff burst. Chaff salvo. Fuel system. I have nothing bound right now. Oxygen regulator. This is your oxygen right here, this green switch. We put that one up. Figure out how to land? Yeah, we landed 3 times today in a crosswind. It was really cool. How much oxygen we have. This is the oxygen test. We have like a test switch here. We can stand by prime. The volume anti-skid. Where's stuff like stab og? We might not have it. AFCS engage. Okay, it's either. Okay, we would. Okay, here's stab og down here. This one. This is the AFCS. AFCS, stab og, oxygen. Engine start is down here. It looks like this one, or unless it's this one. Can I hover over this? Yeah, that's the engine start. Okay. I imagine I don't have to... The startup is probably different. Let's take a look at it. That's pretty cool looking, but there's this ground crew vehicle in the way. That's a pretty cool looking plane. The manual for the plane, plane M. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably have to read this at work next time. Is this made by Heapler? Your start cart? Yeah. Launch trailer. Normal procedures. Helmet. Before electrical power, chaff dispenser off, throttles aft. Off, 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 off. Nuclear store, consent switch safe, nav computer off. Circuit breaker panels, publications of flight data. Okay. This is all our before. After electrical power. Instrument ground power actuate. Instrument ground power switch. So there's a switch for ground power that I haven't seen yet. If I would put it somewhere, it'd probably be over here. Recorder on. I'm looking for it. I might have to watch a video. Nuclear push to jet. I'm looking for it. Ground power is done through gesture context menu. I believe the default control is A, and you have to tell the ground crew to attach a start cart. But it says there's a switch, though. There's a switch for ground power. Right side in the rear cockpit? Oh. Oh, like literally in the back cockpit where Jester is. So he has to hit it. Gesture context menu. I don't know how to pull that up. Gesture. Gesture user interface allows you communication and access various mid-flight, even during high-stress situations. The interface to interact with gesture is set for an option such as UHS will enter sub-menu. Okay. I'll probably have to bind a button for it. A short. Crew chief, hand signals. Do I use my mouse for this? Do I use a stick for this? Oh, I use my head. Oh. What do I do? Do I blink to select it? Maybe on keyboard or other input devices? Control? Confirm selection under cursor, OW. External power. What? That's not what I'm looking at. How do I go back? Oh, this is a whole nother beast. You keep selecting the same thing over and over again. Press 5. I'm pressing 5. Is that numpad 5? I think that's numpad 5, and I don't have a numpad. I think that's numpad 5, because normal 5 isn't doing anything. I'm gonna have to play with the binds on this thing. But this is definitely, this is a whole nother beast we're gonna have to learn. I'm probably gonna use up all the buttons on my throttle for this one. Why no numpad? This keyboard is from 2017. I didn't need one back then. I've had the same keyboard for how many years? 8 years? I just haven't used one. Skill issue? Oh. I wish I could just say things to gesture. Like, what if I made a mod one day where it just records what you say and you could say gesture? And then you know, it recognizes what you say. That would be cool. That would be cool. Though it might make accidental chatter. I can't select this. I can't select cancel. I don't want to remove the wheel chocks. Take you to the prior menu? Yeah, maybe. I clicked it. Oh, that worked. The ground crew just didn't say anything. The ground crew just didn't say anything. I haven't bound anything yet. I don't even know if anything's bound. I feel like the moment I turn this on, I'm just gonna start moving forward. Well, that's not enough to start it. Hit all the buttons? No. Now we tell gesture systems. UHF radio. Crew contract. Crew chief. How would I tell gesture to hit the button? Let's check all these. Radar. Air to ground. TV radio. Navigation. Talk with me. You need to get your engines on before Jester starts doing stuff in his seat. Oh, okay. So it's my fault. I need to figure out what to do. Well, we have ground power. I was just told the ground power switch is in the back seat. So I thought I needed to talk to him first. What's all this? Pedal adjust? Let's see. Emergency push release. Emergency brake. So it was on the right side. L-gen, R-gen, generators, external, DCU panel. I'm not seeing it. Like, what do these do?
Hey, which alignment do you want?
I don't know. Full?
Full alignment, as you wish.
That didn't start the engine. Oh, that turns on these over here. Is fuel on? Left gen out. Something weird is going on for local hosting us. We can see you're showing off on the master server, but we can't direct connect. Oh, okay. So there's server issues right now. That's okay. We're still trying to figure out things here. Like, these come on. Nav command. Good time. Can I move these? No, that doesn't work. Anti-skid. Watching videos showing the start process is the way I learn new planes, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. Because this doesn't seem right. I hear someone. Let's take a look at the liveries. Ground crew. Oh, look at all these. Sparrows. Sidewinders. Fuel tanks. They're on the far sides. What is this? PMS. Cluster guided iron. Is iron for iron here? Oh, here's seed. Oh, look at all these different loadouts. Seed plus guided. 2 Shrikes, GBU 12. ALQ, I don't even know what that is. Sergeant FL? Is that like a different jester? Sergeant Fletcher. Oh, Sergeant Fletcher. Oh, it's a type of fuel tank. Okay. Gun pod, clean. ECM pod. Oh. External air source, connect right. Engine, master switches on. External airflow on at 10% RPM. Right ignition button press and hold B. Right throttle, then half the idle. And let it, oh. Right ignition, really. I don't even know where all that is. I have to see where all that is, like, visually. Like, visually. Let's, move to this menu. So we can see. So, ground power. Well, not for ground power. Ground crew. Then, rearm. So now we can see the liveries. U.S. Air Force, Euro 1. T-Rabbit. Move this up more. Ooh! Wait, look at it! It's got a mouth on it! The dragons. Okay. Hill 1. Oh, it's also got a mouth on it. Missouri. By Lance Criminal. Oh, this is by someone. Euro 1 is the goat. Spades. Spads. Thunderbird. Oh, this is like for performances. Thunderbird 4 with the with the completely blacked out tail. Yeah, I think someone told me the story behind that one. Gotta go training wing. Gotta go training wing. Final year. Whoa. Wyatt? Oh, this is like another... Oh, it's a bird. That's not an error? Yeah. It's because of, like, his position in the... When they fly together. You got the Phantom? I did. Well, someone... Well, not someone. My friend gave me money for the Phantom. So, you know, who am I to not get it after they already gave me money for it? So we will eventually learn this, but we're still learning the Skyhawk right now. Some of these are crazy looking. I don't really like the super flashy ones. Norm 90. JG 74. Bloodlers. Oh, this one's kind of nice. I like the gray and red on these. Whoa, what is that? It's like it's missing textures. Test flight? Look at that. That's a crazy design. JG71. Richtofen? This is fictional Royal Air Force. Like Royal Air Force as in Australia, right? And fictional Spanish Air Force. I think that looks pretty good, actually. Oh, cool. Wait, is that really all of them? Oh, wait, there's a whole lot more up here. There's a whole lot more up here. Diesel God, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I started, like, right here. I was like, wow, that's really it? I was like, isn't there... Yeah, Israeli Air Force. I like the look of these ones. That looks cool. I like the look of this camo. Oh, and this one has, like, little checkers on the back. Towed by fish. And this red line right here. Kurnas, yeah. Let's check out these, though. Ghost Gray by Kerbo. Hill 2. These are pretty cool. Seed by Kerbo. Aegon Ghost. These look pretty cool. Rocaf? What is that? ROK Air Force. Which one is that one? I'm not really sure. Republic of Korea. Oh! South Korea, okay. Oh, what is this one? IAF. I don't know this one either. I can't recognize the flag. Then IR. IRIAF. Did we give these to Iran? Iran, yeah. I mean, that's not a bad looking camo either. I think that looks pretty good. Democratic People's Republic of Korea, yeah. Well, I didn't think it would be North Korea. We didn't give him to North Korea. At least I don't think we did. TU Air Force? Turkish Air Force? Or was our ally in the past? Yeah. JA Self-Defense Force. This is Japan. These crazy ones we saw were Japan. And I just kind of breezed through them because they're too flashy for me. They're way too flashy. Way too flashy for me. But there's a lot of good ones here. So I would probably be using, what I'd be using the most.
Request refueling.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
Request rearming.
Maybe not this one. Ground crew. Refuel. I like the Karnas. I'd use this one maybe. And then I would select like a seed loadout. Let's take a look at these seed loadouts here. Because that's what I'm more interested in. Let's take a look at the first one. So this is a Shrike. A Walleye. Guided weapon. AM-7. Fuel tank. ECM pod. AM-7. Walleye. Shrike. So 2 Shrikes, 2 Walleyes, 3 AM-7s, and a fuel tank. TV guided bomb. I'm not really sure how those work. I'm gonna have to look into them. AGM-62, Walleye 1. Radar guided missiles. And the radar, like the front radar here, like where I'm facing. Are they like sidewinders? Are they sidewinders? I don't know. Yeah? Okay. 30 flares, 60 chaff.
Request refueling.
Let's take a look what it looks like with a new loadout.
Copy.
AM-9Ms are sidewinders. AM-7s or something. I need to guide the missile the whole time for the AM-7. Oh! I see. Okay. AM-7 is the Sparrow. Oh, okay. So I have a full loadout of Sparrows, is what it sounds like to me. Since Strikes are Sparrows too. It's a pretty cool looking plane, I gotta say. I like this little checkering here. Wait, it's got a funny little face on the back of the plane. Look at it, it's smiling. That's funny. It's got a funny little face. That's the parachute door? Oh. Why did they put a funny face on it? That's funny. I think that's great, actually. Did it do the loadout change? Wait, they changed the color of the ground vehicle. Now it's yellow. So yeah, AM-7s. It doesn't look like I have everything. Oh, they're underneath. They're on like the center. They're like under the belly.
Refueling complete.
I don't think they changed the loadout yet, actually. Okay, Alice, we found a server that we can fly on. Or assistant to the fuselage? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry the hosting is messed up. I think they're changing the loadout now. Yeah, there they go. I want to see what the loadout. F4 and free cam around. Oh, cool. Ooh. Oh, it's heavier. Oh, look at this loadout. Is that the ECM thing? Look at that. That's huge. Yeah, these are the... So these are my Shrikes. These are the Walleyes. These are the AIM-7s. And this is the ECM that's just humongous, by the way. Holy smokes. For the Walleye too, those are much bigger. Fox 1? Sidewinder's Fox 2. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Is it a scratch? Oh wait, no, that's just the inner bulb thing. Why am I stuck on the ground? Oh, there we go. Can you see the cockpit? Oh. It looks quite funny. I think it's enough messing around with the F4 for right now. So we can go join that server now. Alright. Did you DM me what server you joined? Try to direct connect. Okay. Not to desktop. I'm gonna hide the window. Let's see. Multiplayer. Server IP. Oh, that was a really old message. That's the name of the server. Okay. Okay. I see it. I'm joining the server. Bum, bum, bum. Longest bug stream I've seen? What? Really? I've done 12-hour streams before. Alright, let's see. Coalition Blue. Join. Let's see. Macho Go Savage, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. What are we looking for here? Oh. I think it's lagging. Oh, there it goes. Dynamic slots? Oh. Oh, I'm familiar with Krimsk. That's where I always go. Where are you playing, Macho? Or on the map itself? Sarge is down here. Active runway 24. Which is Sochi Adler. Okay. Fuel. I want... What do I want? 2 rock eyes. How about stories? Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm still... If y'all were playing DCS, I'm still very new to DCS. We're learning some stuff today. I only managed to actually do some proper landings today. Let's do bare metal this time. That'll be fun. Whoa. Took a little bit to render and everything. What? I thought the server was about to play some music. It played like the beginning tune of something else, and I was scared. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to get copywritten. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's cold. We're out somewhere cold. I've never, Jackass theme. I've never been on this airfield before. All right. Let's not forget how to do basic things. Let me drink some of my soda. Nestle, got about 130 hours in. I've been loving the F18 and found your channel through watching tutorials. I wanted to come hang out. That's cool. Tutorials. Yeah, I need to watch more tutorials myself. I'm surprised tutorials are recommending me. Was that on, I mean, was that on YouTube? Like you watched a YouTube tutorial and then it directed me to one of my my VODs? And you found me? Let's see. Alright, ground crew. Ground. Electric power. On.
Turn on the ground power.
Makes sense to me, yeah. People taking off.
Ground power is now on.
Alright, ground power is on. Waiting for this little light. Okay. Been learning F18 since this happened to see your video on my recommendations. Here I am. That's cool. It's nice to know that Algo is working. Algo usually never works. I don't always play DCS, but it has been something... Oh, I forgot to hit this one. The start switch. It is something I've been very passionate about lately. I do want to learn more. I didn't go live on YouTube this time around because this is an unplanned stream. I don't usually go live on days I don't normally stream on YouTube and Twitter. But, yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Streams like this, you never know what can happen. Like, I might go for a little bit or a lot of it. We'll see. Alright, so this one's turning on. We can start turning on other things. I like that. We'll set this one land and then D1. Starting everything. The nav computer. Seems okay. What VR headset are you using? I'm using a Tobii eye tracker. Ground crew.
Chief, turn off the ground power.
Alright, we've got our weapons, we've got our fuel.
Ground power is now off.
I mean, it's nice, but it's pushing me too far. It makes me want to need to reset it. Let's see. We need to check the briefing. What is our... $29.92. Meteo 300 at about 4 knots. So it's half the crosswind we're used to. Well, we're not sure if this is a crosswind yet. But 229. Oh, it's already set that way. Okay. Let's check the map. $75. Is it 75 all over? No, it's about the same. So we're here. Let's see. Active runway. So it's coming in from... I can't remember. I gotta look at the briefing again. Almost 300. Okay, so it's coming this way. A little bit of a crosswind. It'd be more annoying this way. Coming in from this way. Oh, is the runway only a certain way? Active runway 24. Let's see. The Sarge is over there. Thalazor is here. You're doing this on a live multiplayer server? We couldn't get Sarge's server to work, so we're just on this one now. I think there's Thalazor. Maybe I can follow him. Let's see. Oh! What the? Are you gonna collide with us? He's coming right at us. No, just kidding. What the? Blocking the way. That's silly. Okay. I think we're all squared away. We can go to the end of the runway now and take off. Alright, a little bit of throttle. A little bit more. Oh, we hate the sun.
Sushi, request takeoff.
You have a love for Cold War buttes? I don't know, I just like the older stuff. I don't know why. I just like... okay, I'll be honest. I'm drawn to planes aesthetically. They need to look a certain way. If a plane doesn't look a certain way, I don't like it. Like, I'll be honest with you, I don't like the way the Hornet looks. The Hornet is really good. I just don't like the way it looks, though. So I don't know if I'll ever fly it. Just being honest. And, like, there's something charming about the... Nothing wrong with that. My wire's nice, though. There's something charming about the kind of... the chunkiness of the F4. And then the A4 is just really cute. It's a cute plane. F14 is lovely? Oh, yeah. That 14 looks really good. I think just going off of aesthetics alone, when it comes to modern stuff, I'm probably looking at the F16 the most. The F16 does look pretty good. I don't know why, I just like one big engine. I know that double engines is technically, I guess, could be more reliable. But, is your radio on? I don't think so. Oh shit. Oh shit! I went into the snow. Did I screw up? I was too busy reading chat. No! Do I need to turn on the radio a certain way? Is it using that one program you showed me before? Crash into the air control tower, give mercy? I don't want to get banned. I goofed up. I wasn't... Why do I have to fail the taxiing? The one crown being SRS? It kept showing like this text in the beginning of my game, so I put it away. I didn't uninstall it, I just had it turn off. Like, I think I could turn it back on though. This one, SRS. Show by default. I turned these two off. Should I turn these back on? Left shift control to show. SRS not connected. Let's see. Paying good, and they need people desperately. Sitting in a tower watching people fly planes all day. Yeah, that would probably drive me crazy. It's one of the most stressful jobs in the whole world. Do I need to launch this? Oh, this is in the way. Step path for SRS using the step SRS path for DCS setting. I have it installed, I just don't know where. I think I have to launch it myself. Let me alt tab. Whoa. Want me to try and push you? I think you might blow up. Let's see. Manual update. Oh my god, stop giving me pop-ups. Okay. So it's showing an IP here. Do I just hit connect? I've never used this program before. Am I connected to it? Did I do the right thing? I'm afraid to speak. I don't know if they can hear me. I need like press a button on my throttle for them to hear me, I think. Is this right? Let me put this somewhere where you can read it. I have no idea if that's right. Doesn't it auto choose a thing? I'm disconnecting from it. I don't know if that's the right IP. I guess we're learning. Maybe I should... let me see. Are y'all on a Discord call that I can just join? Oh, y'all are in a Discord. Okay. Hold on. Hello? I didn't realize y'all were in a call. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Let me make sure that do y'all want to be heard? Do you guys want your voice captured by stream? Okay, I'm gonna capture it. All right, say something.
Hello.
No.
No? Okay. Let me find the reactives. I'm gonna close this SRS client because it's annoying. It's in the way. I don't like the pop-up it gives me.
Well, you know you can toggle that, right?
Yeah, using like left control, left shift, escape.
Oh, okay. I mean, where's
And
the
it'll
reactives?
toggle it through a bunch of different visibility modes, and then it'll go hidden.
Okay. Let's do... Okay, it's gone. Alright. I'm in the grass. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
we noticed.
I distracted you. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's see if we can get out of it.
That's why I was asking Sarge. Just like, Sarge, do you think I could push her? Can the Phantom taxi into grass?
One way to find out.
Yeah. I mean, you're very slowly moving. Like, as soon as it, like, really starts rolling, then it should just
You will know.
keep going.
Am I rolling? I don't feel like
Yeah.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, like, you're very slowly moving.
That's funny.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
We are wiggling.
Just a little bit of wiggle. Pew, 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 pew.
I think I'm just I think I have to restart. How do
Well,
I...
here, hold on, wait. Before you do, let
Okay.
me I'm gonna try.
It's time for science.
Yeah, just for science. I'm just gonna see.
Sit down. It's time for science.
You may feel a slight pain.
Uh-oh. Oh, your nose!
You're right home.
Oh no!
No.
Fire!
Are you getting kicked?
No. It's just trying to give us a mention because it thinks it's a big deal.
Oh, you're gone!
He's dead.
Where did you go?
I deslotted.
Okay.
It's basically just giving us a message to be like, hey, if you type kick in the chat in the next 30 seconds, we'll kick this person.
I don't want
And
to
it's
do
like,
that.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Usually, it will also go forgive, but usually it'll say that when you actually kill someone.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah,
so how do
I'm
I
not going to
deslot?
do that. Just hit escape and go to select roll.
Yes.
Okay. Sochi, same as before. Let's try.
Second verse, same as the first.
Always the worst.
Oh.
I keep ruddering to turn, and it keeps not working. Surprise, surprise.
Let's see. We are ground crew. Hey, Acacia, how are you?
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Copy. Ground power is now on.
Let's see. Starting her up.
I love the
Are you smoking?
It's the cartridge.
He does
start.
that. Don't mind him.
It's the fastest way to start up the F4. Basically, there's a little receptacle for each engine that the ground crew can load what is effectively a shotgun cartridge, and it forces the engines to turn over.
Oh.
It's hilarious.
So rather than using the huffer cart, you can just literally shotgun the engines to turn on.
So when you heard that, boom, boom, that's him doing that.
That's funny. I thought something was blowing up next to me.
Well, yes, essentially, and also no.
Okay. Alright, let's turn on everything. Let's see. Can I turn on Stabog now?
See
I
you,
can.
Arcasia. Good luck. You'll need it.
Is there like a place where we can practice dropping bombs?
There's. I don't know
There
if
are
necessarily there's a place to practice, but
targets.
yeah, there's definitely.
Oh,
targets,
we're just gonna be doing it. Okay.
more or less.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
I mean, I'm
We're
loaded
going
up for
to.
cap, so I'm basically just gonna be like, I'm gonna try to protect.
I have Zuni rockets and rock eyes.
Okay. I know we typically don't. At least the checklist says do not do it till later. But is it okay if I, like, turn on the... Like, try to look at this armament panel right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll turn on 1 and 5. So I can drop...
So,
How many should I drop? Salvo? Ripple? Step? Paris?
what do you want to drop? Both in one go, or just drop one per run?
I think both in one go makes the most sense for if it's 2 on the outer side of your wings, because you're gonna have a crazy drag on one side of the wing afterwards. I don't know what the... I mean, I guess...
One pass,
can.
all ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just...
So yeah, you can. It depends on like kind of mission parameters and what's going on, but I typically just will drop one off of one wing and hold the stick to deal with it.
Okay, then if that's how it's done, then I'll do it that way.
But it's also perfectly acceptable to drop one off of each wing, so you maintain a good balance as well.
Right.
It really depends on what kind of target you're attacking, because like let's say you've got cluster bombs and you're trying to engage your radar, and you're not entirely sure that your cluster footprint is going to cover the radar. So it's like, okay, well, I'll drop 2 with a spacing so that they overlap with each other, and it's a bigger footprint.
Oh, a spacing. So I could do that with like drop
or
interval.
an interval. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly, an interval.
That's exactly what the drop interval is for.
So when
Okay.
you do a single ripple, it's basically saying, I'm going to drop 1 bomb at a time, but more than 1 bomb.
Okay.
And then the multi SW, that'll like multiply your drop interval by 10. So instead of being like 0.8 seconds, it'll go to like 8 seconds or... Wait, no. How does that go again, Pulsar?
Which part?
Multiplying the drop interval by 10.
Oh, well, so like the default interval in normal, at least how it is in the Phantom, is just whatever
Phantom.
it says. But then if it's times 10, it's just times 10 in terms of milliseconds.
Oh,
Yeah.
milliseconds.
It's,
So if
yeah,
I
it's all
have it,
milliseconds.
so 8 milliseconds is that, or it says 80 milliseconds.
Yeah,
That
so
would be-
I'm not too familiar with how the
How
panel
milliseconds.
looks in the A4.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like if you were to have it on like 8, I guess it's 80.
So 80 would be 80%
so if
of a
it-
second, right?
Yes.
So if I
believe,
want a
unless-
second, I want 100 milliseconds, and if I want 10
Yeah, no, no,
seconds,
it-
I would do times 10. That doesn't sound right.
I think you might be off by 1 decimal point.
Oh,
Because 1 millisecond. Sarge, you may want to move.
what's happening to you?
Whoa! C-130 spawned
Where
right
did-
next to it.
Where did that come from?
It just
Fat,
spawned.
Fat Albert.
There he goes. He was waiting for you too. Because 1 millisecond is 1,000th of a second.
Oh,
So 80 milliseconds is 80 thousandths of a second.
oh, it's very brief.
Yeah,
100 milliseconds is 1/10 of a second. Okay.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so then when you do the times 10, it basically just jumps you up to the next
Yeah.
range.
So 100 milliseconds would turn into
Would turn into like 1
A
second.
tenth of a
1
second.
second. I see.
Yeah, times, yeah.
I mean, 1 second makes sense. That seems reasonable for a delay between bombs. Maybe.
It really
Well-
depends on your dive angle and your airspeed.
Oh. Yeah,
so
it's like,
if-
because
yeah,
the
the higher-
time... Yeah, go ahead, Sarge.
Yeah, the higher your airspeed is, the more space you'll have between your interval drops. So like, I don't know the specific math of it, but if we're doing like 300 knots and we have a 80 millisecond interval, then we're gonna have a kind of smaller drop interval in terms of length. But if we're doing like 600 knots and we still have an 80 millisecond delay, we're gonna have a longer range between where we drop our first bomb and our second bomb.
Right.
Because
That
we're
makes
just going
sense.
so much faster.
And not to mention the altitude at which you release is going to change that as well, because then the bombs will have more time to separate.
Yeah.
One of the nice things about the Phantom is that it gives you a kneeboard page where you just put numbers into it and it spits numbers out and you put it into the plane.
Yeah,
Oh.
you basically, like the backseater AI, you tell him what you want to do, and it calculates it for you and puts it into the system.
Oh, okay,
Which,
that's
God,
great.
that is so nice.
Yeah.
Because like for the F5, I have a kneeboard section specifically just for like your HUD depression range. It's like how many mils do I have to put in my HUD at this dive angle, at this airspeed, and releasing at this altitude with these bombs versus these bombs. He's like, okay, I'll put 82 mils into this. And he's like, okay, I'll go cry in the corner after dropping bombs on people.
Okay.
And then meanwhile, all the other like more modern aircraft are basically just put the thing on the thing and hit the button. It'll do it for you.
It's CCIP, my beloved.
Yeah. Well, hell, even the Tomcat can do it. Like you just put the
Tomcat
thing
is a
on
good
and-
CCIP too.
Mhm.
Did I remove ground power? I did.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Do we want to try
No,
taking
screw
off?
it. Take the power cart with you. They don't need
Oh,
it.
okay.
You can't. It's yours. They put it on your plane.
It's mine now.
It's your ground power cart pet. He's
It's
leashed to
your
you.
emotional support ground cart.
Drinking some more soda.
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 Drink the soda, Mr. Freeman.
It'll help you see faster.
All right. Let's see. Throttle
I
up.
like how your board number is 357, like the Magnums.
357. What?
Her board number.
Oh yeah. So it is.
Sushi, request takeoff.
Let's go slower this time
Yes.
and not get
and
distracted
pay attention
by
to where we're
chat.
going.
Yeah. But I have the general idea for the computer, right? Like I hold it down and then I pull up and then it'll drop it for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because if
So
I
you
remember
put it-
correctly,
yeah,
with the A4,
you put it into air to
uses
ground.
the-
Yeah, it uses the radar.
Oh, it uses my radar wasn't on.
Oh fuck, that would do it.
Mm.
So yeah, you need to have the radar on in AG mode. You need to have the weapon function selector switch
Okay.
set to computer. And then, because like if you're just flying along, and you have the radar on air to ground, and you look at the radar display, it'll just like sweep through. But when you're pointed at the ground, it'll just be a line there, and then I forget what it happens when you when you hit the pickle button. It probably should just stay there.
Pickle.
So we're gonna be flying down the coast for a while.
Oh, should I have brought a fuel tank?
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
We don't need to worry about landings where we're going. We don't need
Yeah,
to make
we
it
can-
back home.
We could also just stop off at one of the forward air bases.
Oh, true. There's other places to land. We don't need to make it directly back home.
We don't need to do that. We could, if we wanted to be extra pedantic nerds about it.
Which we are.
Yes.
Let's see.
I still have Newt Stream pulled up, and she just added some power to get over a fence and landed in the grass and then on the runway. Good for her.
I was about to
Yippee!
say, you know what? Landing a warbird is never that easy. So good for her.
But hey, she didn't crash this time. Good for her.
I haven't met Newt. Is she cool?
They are an alright individual.
Alright is alright. Alright is alright
Yeah.
with me.
They're chill. They're not hyper, which is fine by me.
which is very interesting considering her opening screen with that little gremlin on the chair spazzing.
and the closing screen, which is just the little gremlin passed out in a puddle of gamer subs on the floor.
That's funny. You would think with my name being Twitchy, I'd be a gremlin. I'm just a gremlin in different ways. Like Star
We
Wars
know.
Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lego.
Yeah, Lego. I'm gonna let you go in front of me on the runway.
Yeah, because
Twitchy.
big thrust, little plane.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to watch Twitchy on her take off. I'm not judging. I'm just making sure everything goes all right. I swear. Goodbye, Phantom.
Is that Thalazor taking off?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. How will I see you when we get far away?
Oh, I'm gonna come back around.
He also circle overhead.
I'll find you.
Here.
Oh,
Get
should I
in
get
there.
should I get by you? Like,
I'll pull up behind you. I'll fly off of your wing.
okay. I'm just gonna go like this. I'm not gonna go on that striped part. Typically you would go on the striped part, right?
So if you're doing like single person takeoffs, you usually want to follow the central line of the runway, but if you're doing like formation takeoffs, which is what we're doing now, then usually one person will take one side of the runway.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So, flaps to half. Spoiler. Trim up to 8. Why am I turning? I'm spinning like a Beyblade right now. Okay.
Is that it?
Step on your brakes.
Alright, brakes on.
Happy.
Alright, throttle. Let's take off.
So we're getting blown to the right, so keep your left rudder going. Put your stick into the wind.
Yeah. Alright, landing gear. Up. Flaps up. Yeah, we are getting blown to the right pretty hard.
So put your upwind wing down into the wind.
Like this?
And then, you'll, just a little bit, just enough. And then you'll start weather vaning into the wind.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as choppy. But now I'm going over the ocean. Should I follow the coastline?
Yeah. Let's follow the coastline.
Which direction?
Left.
Left? Okay. I am in a A4 Skyhawk.
Scooter.
The scooter!
It's scoot.
It do scoot. Alright, I'm gonna remove some of this excess trim. They always, I don't know, 8 trim feels like a lot for taking off.
So, yeah, it's supposed to help you kind of lift off the ground easier, and you are kind of expected to take out the trim once you're done taking off.
Okay.
A lot of these older aircraft, the mantra is always be trimming.
Yeah. It feels like
And-
it. It definitely feels like it.
Yeah, and when you're doing carrier takeoffs, you do want that extra nose up trim. Because, like, on a carrier takeoff, you're supposed to have your hands on the handholds. You're not supposed to have your hand on the stick just in case, like, when you do get shot off the catapult, you don't fucking yank the stick back and
Right.
break something. So you want the extra trim on there so that when you get off the deck, your plane naturally starts trying to climb instead of drink.
Did someone get shot down?
It happens, don't mind that.
But that was right next to me. Did
Oh.
you did you see that? There's a plane smoking behind me.
Oh, that's me.
No, that's That's the Phantom. It's
Oh.
just like that.
It's just
Oh.
my engines. My engines are very, very dirty.
Oh, I didn't realize they were so dirty.
Oh, yeah.
They are horribly inefficient. All of that black plumage behind them, that's unburned fuel.
I thought you were dying. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. Older aircraft,
Twitchy,
very
your oxygen.
dirty engines.
Did I forget my oxygen?
Yeah, did you forget it? Maybe you have a motion blur on. It just looked a little...
It looks on.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
yeah,
we're blinding.
it's
Oh,
Twitchy.
it was the trim. It was the trim. I had to turn my head. I had to turn to look.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, and are you still full throttle? Because I'm full throttle. I'm trying to catch up, and I'm not.
I'm slowing down now. I was full throttle. Yes.
How dare you?
Knight told me you just practically go full throttle all the time in the scooter.
That's Knight. Twitch.
Knight follows the philosophy of brick on pedal. Well, I guess.
Yeah. And he also doesn't like he doesn't fly with his team as often. Let's put it that way.
Oh,
so he
okay.
just gets his plane kicked on first and parts first time without the rest of his flight.
I see. I mean, practicing coordinated maneuvers is important too. For this.
Twitch,
so-
Yeah.
I might be a little faster. I'm passing you on your low left here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna speed up a
It's a
little more.
phantom
I got my
moment.
throttle all the way back.
It's a phantom moment.
Look at him. That's cool. It looks like you're smoking, man.
He is.
And like I said, I got the throttles all the way back right now.
Oh god. All right, I'll speed up a little more then.
Yeah.
I slowed
Not
down
doing
too
much.
much.
We're at like 250 knots right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing 340 and catching up. Also, I'm still listening to Newsstream and
I
I'm
got
fucking
vi-
back in the
I got
capital
visual on it.
wasteland.
We're good. We're not gonna hit.
I'm just going a straight line. If you hit me, it's your insurance paying for it.
I'm going to commit insurance fraud.
In a plane, and then none of us
I'm going to
survive.
commit code 2 or code
Oh no.
3. What about that straight line? Huh?
I'm turning now
Uh-huh.
to match the coastline. You making fun of me?
A little.
Uh-huh.
Why?
It's okay. We're used
Why
to start
not?
doing it.
Yeah.
Unannounced turns are nuts staple.
Oh, am I
Yeah.
supposed to say something first before I turn?
So,
Usually. It depends on if
It's-
you're doing like a tight formation.
yeah, it's nice for your wingman. Yeah, like you said, especially if you're holding tight form to inform them. But it's still kind of the wingman's responsibility to pay attention to his flight lead and make sure they don't collide. Also, I'm saddled right.
Saddled right means you're like to the
Off
right
your right
behind
wing.
me. Okay. See
Yeah.
if I can see you. I can.
I'm
Yo.
saddled loose left.
Fucking.
Antis
I
versus
was
Fish
looking
Bits
at
is a
yours.
nightmare.
I was looking at your stream and I got jump scared by Marine Corps jump advertisement.
Marine Corps, they
'Cause-
they targeted ads for people playing DCS.
DCS.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just what started playing an ad and it started in his eye is like, oh.
They're like, please,
Meanwhile,
please,
jump
please,
scare.
YouTube has been playing an obscene amount of like Air Force recruiting videos.
please fly a plane for Uncle Sam. Please, we'll give you so much money.
we'll let you fly 35 Bravo.
Poland called for Article 4, please.
We need bodies.
All fun and games till lead banks hard and takes out their aileron on the wingman's nose. That's
Yeah.
funny. Alright, so where is the target? I don't know where the mission is taking us.
Very far away.
Oh, we'll be flying for a hot minute.
Yeah, you can trim it out and then go look at the F10 map.
I'm having. I don't actually know how to do. My cock, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I don't actually know how to do a roll trim. I think I'm having. No, actually, it seems fine right now.
Yeah,
It's a little.
Probably don't need to trim out
dial.
the roll right now.
Not roll. Do I mean roll?
Nose?
What do I mean?
Are you trying to trim out the ailerons or the rudder?
There's like a slight. I think I do mean roll. There's a very slight one.
Like, is
I
the
think it's the
aircraft
wind.
slowly rotating on you?
Very, very, very
Is it rolling?
slowly, but I don't know if I'm making that up.
That's a roll. It's probably just because of the wind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's taking me to the left a little bit. Very, very slowly. I'll just aim a little bit more to the right, and then it'll correct itself while I take a look at the map.
Yeah.
Where are we, though?
In the top left of your map, there's a little, like, arrow icon.
Kind of looks like
that's
a
like,
delta
look at my own plane.
arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like, look at own plane.
You can also snap the F10 map to your position when you open it if you open it with left control F10.
Ah, yes, that too.
And open it up exactly where you are.
I pressed the
We
little
just need to go
arrow.
into the red areas.
Just go
it's
into
on
the
that
red
too.
areas. Oh,
It's-
okay,
yeah,
I
it's
see
on
it.
the toolbar at
I
the
see us
top.
now. I see us now. Yeah.
Hmm.
It seems like we're heading away from the red area.
No, we're heading towards... There's more red areas down there to the southeast.
What?
Yeah, we picked an
Oh, I
airbase that's
see it.
kind of
I see
farther
it. I was
back.
looking at the person heading the other direction, going by us. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so it'll always display you as white.
Okay.
And then your teammates will be in blue. Hostiles will be in red.
Unless you're on red 4.
Shut up!
Crosswinds are all fun and games until you're flying at a 45-degree angle trying to land while maintaining angle of attack. I don't know. I'm making a mistake, I think, when I'm landing. I actually don't look at the angle of attack thing very much. Probably not enough. I just look at everything around me and I'm just like, this seems too high, this seems too low, and I just adjust accordingly without looking at the little indicator.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, looking at rate of descent and altitude first is probably not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just want to, like, maybe this is a bad thing. I just want to eyeball things sometimes.
No, that's not a terrible thing. Like,
Mhm.
when you're a private pilot student, like, they'll tell you to, like, they'll teach you how to land a plane, and obviously, but, like, they'll teach you how, like, they'll have you
Like
glancing at your
picture
instruments.
approaches.
Yeah. They'll have you glancing at your instruments, like, all right, make sure you're at this airspeed or above. Never be below these airspeeds, especially the ones that are near stalling speed.
Right.
Oh, hey, there's a Tarawa there down off our right wing.
Yo,
In the water.
2 o'clock.
Nice. Alright, are we going to be turning right gently to match the coast?
That's your call.
I was about to say, how about we mix it up and go through the mountains a little bit?
Oh, okay.
We could do that too. Mountain flying's fun.
Alright, you want us to turn slightly left then?
Sure.
It's up to you.
I'm the
Following
boss?
your lead boss.
You're
Following
the
your
lead
lead
here.
boss.
Or at least the form lead.
Angle of attack and rate of descent are kind of important aspects. I'm not saying they're unimportant. I'm saying I can look at my stuff around me without looking at the indicators and be like, yeah, that seems fast. Yeah, that seems too fast or too high, or the angle seems wrong. That's what I mean to say. And I just adjust that way. And then I reinforce it by looking at the indicators afterwards. So, because, you know,
Yeah.
I always second guess myself.
And it's fine to back up like your visual inputs with your instrument inputs.
I'm like, wow, this feels a little slow. Look at the, oh shit, I'm going too slow.
So, oh shit, it's slow.
I'm having a little, what is this? Drag?
Well, you check your AOA because we're going sub 250 right now.
Oh. I'll speed up a little bit.
I keep getting those little buffets too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just from airspeed.
Oh, my GPU is screaming.
I believe it. Oh, this is also probably your first time on a multiplayer server as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I've been on one before, but it was only slightly, and it was with my friend.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you have mentioned that.
That's where I was talking about where I couldn't tell if I ripped my wing off or I got shot down.
Right. I remember that now.
Well, we'll see if my
Those
GPU
aren't-
crashes.
Oh boy, it'll be funny. Chat clip it when it happens. Also,
I mean,
let's turn
what'll
our radar
happen is
on
to
to
just
air
make my
ground.
screen go black. I don't know if
Don't
you'll...
worry, Akira. That's going to happen sooner than later, I think.
Turn our radar on to air to ground.
Oh shit, yeah, right, that's important.
Especially if we're trying to do computer bombing. Kind of required.
Yeah. Can I turn the master armament switch on?
Why not?
Just
you'll-
don't accidentally fat finger your pickle button.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm. And then set the drop mode selector to computer.
Yeah, it's already set to computer.
So we're
Sick.
heading northeast now. Are we gonna keep going this direction?
Let me take a look at the map. See,
Also,
there's-
the map has a handy ruler. That there's a button for it on the top, or you can middle mouse click to activate it.
Yeah.
Are those enemy pilots?
Yeah, ejected ones.
Oh, the ones directly ahead of us?
Well, they're down to off our like 2 o'clock.
Mm,
For
there's an
what is that?
F-16.
40 miles.
Oh,
Keep
sorry.
flying.
In front of us? Yeah.
Oh, my freaking roll. Because I still don't know how to trim it out. I think it's one of these, like, rotation things. Like, it's like a dial.
Torque? Oh. I don't know if this has a roll trim indicator. It's got a rudder trim indicator.
Oh, that's the rudder trim. You're right.
Yeah, because usually if you're just checking what your roll is, you would just look at your attitude indicator.
Oh.
Because usually on a lot of those, they have like little hash marks along the bottom of the sphere that tell you roll angles. Like every tip is like 5 degrees or something.
10 degrees.
I don't see you guys.
What?
Transponder to
Oh, I see you now.
7500.
Man. We're behind you.
Oh, yeah, I saw you. I
So
just
we
had it.
may, if we continue on this course, we're going to want to climb over these clouds because there's mountains directly in front of us.
Oh, okay.
Mountains in the clouds.
Alright, I'll angle up. Very softly. Bug Lady is the
18.
interceptor? What?
Help, I've been hijacked by myself.
Oh, I gotta trim up. Trimming up a little more. It's like something's pushing me down. That's what it feels like.
Well, higher altitudes requires higher true airspeed.
Oh.
Because the air is thinner, so you don't have as much lift.
Okay, should we speed up then?
Yeah.
Well, as long as we're
Probably.
like maintaining an indicated airspeed.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go up a little more to 250 knots.
Okay.
Oh. Little buffet as soon as I did that. Probably downdrafts, that too. Hmm.
I don't know if DCS actually has
No, yeah,
good
there's-
downdrafts modeled.
Yeah, there's no downdraft simulated.
DCS is just 90 spaghetti code gussied up.
Yeah, the wind is very simplistic.
And the clouds and like everything.
What altitude are you at? What does that say?
Just over 11,000 or so.
Oh, these are in thousands.
Yeah. So your altimeter, you have two numbers in black and then a number in white in the inner dial thing, and it goes tens of thousands, hundreds.
Okay.
And then the spinning needle indicates hundreds of feet, and it's got tick marks for like at 50 feet.
Okay. Okay. Bro, we just hit 1,400.
1,000.
14,000. Right. Okay. Okay. I got the. I'm off by one. Off by one.
Digit.
Decimal. Yeah.
Decimal.
Yeah,
Yep.
And typically we would use MSL instead of ASL.
Yeah. MSL.
MSL meaning mean sea level.
Mean sea level. Okay.
Instead of like above sea level, it's mean sea level, because depending on where you are in the world, it's sea level is different.
Ever so slightly different.
Yeah.
The water
live
just
on
deeper in some places.
We
Yeah.
live on a oblate spheroid, thanks
Yep.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Uh-huh.
I'm trimming back level a little more.
Probably a quarter-mile in trail.
Oh, we're moving slow. I need to. Oh, my throttle's
Yeah.
already all the way out. I can't have it anymore. I can't have it go anymore on my physically. I was like, wow, we're getting ready to
calls.
land up here? Is there a sky base? Oh, we're in the Cloud City.
Well, on that one mission Scar made, she stuck an aircraft carrier on top of the mountain.
God, that shit was weird. Oh, and then she also, on the base of that mission, put the winds up to like 200 knots.
Why?
Let me tell you,
Oh,
it's interesting VTOLing a Tomcat onto a carrier.
And the carrier deck is pitching like crazy.
Oh yeah, that shit was weird.
But it was fun. Or it's just like,
It
oh
was
yeah,
fun.
don't mind me. I'm just gonna land in the wires on the carrier backwards.
Backwards.
You're still climbing. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm fixing it. I thought I trimmed it out enough. I guess I didn't.
That's why we love the vertical speed indicator.
The Skyhawk does not have a afterburning jet. That Phantom that is following you, however, does.
Two of them even. So.
Oh, wow.
This is a pretty game.
It's really nice.
Wait, GPU, calm down. I guess it was just because there were other people flying nearby.
Perhaps. Could be any number of reasons with DCS.
Me using it's like a sound indicator that an enemy player is about to kill me. Oh, is my GPU fans going? Well, it's just like Tarkov.
The other thing
I'm
too
climbing
is like
again. Why am I
this-
climbing? What's going on?
the other thing too is this map is the oldest map in DCS, and it looks this
Yes.
good.
Well, a thing to consider with, like, why am I still climbing is you're still in full throttle, yeah?
Yeah.
And you're probably still accelerating, right? So the faster you go, the more air is going over the wings, and the more lift you have, which makes it want to pitch
Oh.
up.
And because you know, if you have a positive angle of attack, the more vector thrust you have going in that vector, it wants to go up more.
Yes.
Right.
So there could be a few reasons as to why am I still going up when I just trim myself to be level.
Right.
Well, did you accelerate? It's probably why.
Okay.
And that's why
it
I
is
said
just a
before about
balancing act.
Yeah.
About older aircraft always be trimming.
Yep.
I accidentally went up to like almost 300 knots. I was at 300 knots for a second.
That's fine. I'm comfortable at 300.
Okay.
I was going to say the Phantom would like that. I'm still trying to catch up again.
Oh no, he lives hard.
No.
He's not that far behind. Like maybe.
I'm like a mile and a half, 2 miles in trail.
Yeah. I just have to watch my power curves because I don't want to accidentally bump it too high and just go rocketing into you or past you.
It's a Phantom moment.
Mm-hmm. Unlike F-14A power throttle moment. Those engines suck.
Yeah, and you're descending again, Twitchy.
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm trimming back up.
So looking at the map, there's some enemy units off our 2 o'clock here, down in that valley.
Is there?
Yes.
Oh.
And at our 4 o'clock high, there's a friendly coming towards us. You can see, I can see his contrails. It's a tanker.
I don't see it. Are you seeing it like visually, or are you looking at the map?
Yeah, visually. I'm looking off my right shoulder.
Oh, 4 o'clock contrailing?
Yeah, 4 o'clock coming.
Okay.
It's a tanker.
I was looking at the wrong way. I forgot how a clock works for a second.
That's why I also said my right shoulder.
You have a clock on the right side of your dashboard, the top of it, right above your your radar.
All right, you said there's enemies at 2 o'clock.
They're off our 4 o'clock now. Low.
3 passing 4 o'clock in a valley yonder.
I think I see it. We want to go after that?
We can certainly try.
You'd like, yeah, only 2 units there.
I'm turning. I'm gonna go directly over it.
You'll probably want to either
dive at it.
Either dive at it or orbit it first at an altitude so you can get a visual on where they are.
Okay.
Yeah, see targets and then like make visual
I'm
or
gonna turn
mental
more right
visual
some
reference
more.
points.
Rolling left.
Just gonna stay top cover for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop trail behind you.
I do need to speed up though.
Now that you're no longer trying to babysit us.
No, shut up.
I see the buildings.
Well, it's actually some units.
Units? Are there ground
Yeah,
targets? Like a
there's
vehicle?
enemy units. So go ahead and snap right, 3 o'clock.
Mhm.
So right underneath you, do you see that river that forks?
I think so. Yeah.
Follow the river to the right. I'm sorry, to the left.
I think that's river.
And then, and then slightly up the road and the river, there should be a small town.
Oh wait, I see some red markers.
Yeah. So to the right of that town, there's 2 enemy units stationed kind of on the foothill.
Okay, I see them.
I see them too.
So we're gonna want to orbit around them a little.
Well, that was basically the whole orbiting thing was to just like, get eyes
Pick
on
out
where
targets.
they are. But if you've already got visual on them now that I walked you onto them,
Okay.
you can just attack them as
You want to go for the higher one, or I'll try and go for the lower one?
You could try. Let's see. Cool.
And one of them is an anti-aircraft gun, so be careful.
Sick.
Oh, you're taking fire.
Oh,
Oh no!
I might have fucked up.
Your engine is gone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Emergency landing time.
Pickle.
Let's see if I can glide. This is really rocky. Finding an area to land is gonna be a little difficult.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to punch out.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bomb off.
Bomba.
Bomba. Bomba.
I'm ejecting.
Bomba.
Good shoot.
Eject! I'm out of here!
There it goes. Whoa.
Here, hold on. Let me.
I screwed up.
Let me swing by. I'll see. I'll tell Jester to get the fuck out so you can take his place.
Oh, I see y'all flying. Oh,
Where you
I
at?
heard my shit explode.
Where you is?
I see someone approaching me.
Trying to find her parachute.
Below you on your left.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah. I didn't know it took out my engine. How did you know?
I was spectating.
Oh.
I saw the red tracers coming up at you. All right, coming up probably.
This is
behind
great.
you
I have
in
to
2
survive in the snow now. This is a survival game this whole time.
Welcome to the long dark.
Yeah, let's see if
Oh,
this
no.
tree impales me though.
No.
You had a warning on your warning display list? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Oh, here comes the tree to kill me! Yay! Ah.
Alright, let's see if I can get that motherfucker. Okay, I see where he is.
Oh yeah, arrow keys.
I can knuckles.
I was all tabbed. An AA gun took out my engine. And there's no
Rolling
place to
in.
safely land, so I punched out. My graphics card is going crazy. My graphics card only has 2 of 3 fans. One of the fans is dead. So it's very noisy. I'm gonna have to pull up GPU Z next time I do this.
Splash. Check.
Are you gonna drop a bomb on me?
I don't have
I
any
can.
bombs.
You wanna try?
Do you want a bomb?
Throw it. Yeah, do it. Alright, I'm gonna
Find
get
where
up on
you
this
are.
hill.
Well, the other thing too is that pilots walking around isn't synchronized. So
Yeah, that's unfortunately
to
just
him,
client side.
you're gonna be in the same position where you fell down.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back there then.
Okay, well, I'll try and drop a bomb on where you are. I'll guesstimate where you are.
Now I'm heading back to the parachute. Can you see the parachute?
Nope.
Oh. Alright. Then
I can't see it in a forest.
okay. I hear you. I don't know if I actually dropped my bomb or not. I heard the tone.
I am arming the gun.
That my angle was all wrong. My angle of approach was all wrong. Angle of attack. Because I was like twisting into it. And then overcorrecting.
Yeah, and this is why I tried to get my mission working so that we had a cold range to try and drop targets on that weren't in the middle of a fucking mountain.
That's fair. I see you flying overhead.
I'm gonna have to come at this from a different angle. It's too shallow.
Oh,
But I've got a visual reference of where the location is now.
I don't know where. This will be close enough. Maybe.
Oh, that's...
I hear you. I don't see you though. I hear the explosion. And then the sound just ends abruptly. That's
sick.
funny. Epic explosion. VTOL VR will be more on pace for buggy. I want to learn this still. You know, this is
Still a
interesting.
good time.
I mean, me losing, I'm not like discouraged by losing.
Each one is an opportunity for learning.
Yeah, I don't know how are you able to tell it was an AA gun?
I saw the red tracers coming up at you.
Oh, that's how.
The fire hose of
'Cause
red
to
tracers.
me, it just looks like, okay, there's a dot there. Like, I thought you were like, oh yeah, I recognize that gun anywhere, that silhouette anywhere. I was like, huh? How?
How?
Well,
I mean, that would
I
be a
looked on the
Thulzor maneuver, but
I also looked on the map and I saw what it was, you know, and it's like right before it started shooting at you. Yeah, so I said there is an AA gun down there. Be careful.
Uh-oh.
And then you got and took one in the engine.
Man, unlucky.
mm,
How do you dodge AA gun?
You just jank.
Keep
You just
maneuverable.
move around unpredictably.
I gotta wiggle more. I gotta use that crazy roll.
yeah.
So what do I do now that I'm out here in the crowd?
I don't know where you are.
Like I can see where her pilot ejected, and I'm trying to. Okay, I think.
Hey,
I
pop
know.
smoke.
Smoke? Can I do that?
Unfortunately, no, but that would be really cool.
I see you flying around. I wonder if I could walk over to the AA gun and punch him.
It'd be a long walk.
That would be. Well, that clown kind of looks like a heart. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
I see it on your stream.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that this is roughly where you are.
Sorry, I'm sure the delay isn't helping.
That's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Whoa, that was really close.
Okay, yeah.
You dropping a bomb on my head?
I don't have bombs.
Oh. Are you gonna use guns?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm watching. I'm watching you.
Okay, I should be roughly in line.
Okay.
You should see my thick black smokiness.
I do.
I'm running in from the other
That's
side.
pretty low.
I heard it.
Pickle.
That's still pretty on though.
Look at all that.
Oh, that was good, Sarge. That was
I got
good.
her. The cluster.
Very nice.
Danger close, danger close.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
See if I can gun that position. Like, coming in from, like, the top of the mountainside.
Mm-hmm. Is there actually like a hitbox for the pilot to get hurt and die?
No.
I'm out of gun.
Man, I know it's a sim, but sometimes you gotta add a little bit of game. You know what I mean? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
Yeah.
so for a long time on some PvP servers that have like capture mechanics, the ejected pilot was considered a valid unit, but since you couldn't kill them, it was screwing everything up.
Oh.
Because then you'd have an ejected pilot inside of a capture zone that is forcing it to be of that coalition, and you can't kill it and you can't move it.
Oh.
It was very annoying.
I see. Oh, my tracking is moving really slowly on my model because of the GPU being overloaded.
Sick.
Do you see
I
that?
I see that gun.
It's slow
Oh yeah, I
motion.
should probably take out that that last target with my last rock eye.
I guess I might have to use different tracking if I'm playing DCS.
Oh, I got it.
You got the target?
Yeah, I killed that ZU gun.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Is there a way I could spectate you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you go to the map, click on one of us and hit F2.
Oh, my GPU is less angry now. Thank goodness.
Probably because it's not in the middle of a forest
Yeah.
rolling in.
Alright, I'm watching Tholazor. Oh, it's loud.
Now that's perfect.
This building's there. It's dead
Little
silent.
boom and zoom.
Do you hear this? If I aim it directly at you.
So hit F3.
Flyby camera.
Whoa.
Crack boom.
That's fun. That's really cool. This guy's someone's contrails over there.
It's probably a tanker.
It's Jester just called it out as a sentry.
Oh, sure. It's also possible.
It is. It's an
Sick. I'm gonna start making my way down to, what do you think, Tsukumi?
Making my way downtown.
Making my...
Oh, sorry. I was reading a chat message. Freaking McDonald's Douglas loves to show everybody just how much you can rip ass all over the world. What?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Phantom, Hornet, Eagle.
Fucking Harrier 2.
So what are you guys gonna do now that I'm captured by the enemy?
Cry. And move on. It was nice knowing you.
It is
Yeah.
so sad. Can we get 5 games?
I'm gonna be tortured by I'm gonna be tortured by the enemy.
No. Just embrace your inner bug and,
Crawl.
get away from it.
Crawling off floors. Bury myself in the dirt somewhere. Too many horrors beyond my comprehension to see white trails. A server full of F-18s launching all their Fox 3s at you. What? An entire server?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Hornet can load 10 AMRAMs. We call it the spam ram payload.
What?
Spam ram. There's also a livery or a paint job that exists for the F-18 for spam Ramazon.
That's funny.
Yeah.
The problem though with having 10 AMRAMs is like pretty much 8 of the missiles on the wings have to go on dual racks, which are incredibly draggy. So having that many missiles and that many racks to hold them makes the plane very kinematically inferior. So it's like, yeah, sure, you got 10 missiles, but a lot of them are going to have a low probability of kill because you just can't get higher speeds, so your missiles lose range.
Right.
Because that's the one thing that you'll learn about air-to-air combat with missiles is your missiles
Long-range
they
engagements.
inherit everything from you.
Yes. Including all your emotional baggage and your energy.
I mean, in Star Citizen, that happens too. Like your velocity and like, I mean, I guess it's just your velocity in Star Citizen. It's
Fucking just flying between trees.
20 AMRAMs on the EX? I don't think they've approved it to do that. Oh, and also, Twitchy, there's a special camera that you can spectate with if you hit right control F2, and you can use WASD to move it around.
Right control F2.
So it's like we call it the GoPro camera. And it's like locked to
I
my
can do
roll and
this.
everything.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm riding on top of your face.
Yeah, you could even Like you could kind of go inside the cockpit, so you can speed the camera up with left shift, and you can slow it down with left and with the WASD keys, so you can get some like precise positioning. Oh, here, hold on. Let me take the visor off so I can see.
I move way too fast. This looks silly. I'm like flipped inside your head. That's
Blow
cool.
upon ye oxygen tube.
Wonder if you could do some crazy angles, like, where are the guns on the Phantom?
So the gun on this Phantom is directly below the radar.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that's a
yeah,
cool looking gun.
It's
Well,
an
it's
M61 Vulcan.
Yeah, it's just a normal Vulcan cannon with just the shroud that they have on it.
I see.
The Vulcan, yeah.
I looked at that and I thought it was like a... Isn't that where a camera would go? The option for the camera? The reconnaissance cameras go there?
Yes.
On the
the
RF
reconnaissance-
force.
Yeah, on the reconnaissance F4, that's what that big would be. And then on the F4G, that's where they would put some of the radar and homing sensors.
Yeah.
I'm going skiing down a mountain.
Yeah, I wanna see Sarge's plane. Let's see.
Okay. I'm just gonna go land at Grudata. And pop the funny
Oh,
happy
you have a
face
bunch of
parachute button.
Zunies.
Yeah.
No, you could fit that many.
Oh, yeah.
I could fit more if I took only Zunies. I think I
I
can
was about to say, you
triple
could
rack them on
trip.
the center.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think, yeah, you can triple rack them on the center. I mean, hell, you remember that picture I showed you of the Israeli A4F with the triple rack Mavericks?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
That picture was so wild.
I was reading somewhere, I think it was something you sent me, Philazor, about like how sometimes there were Shrike shortages and they would use a Zuni pod on the other side. Like they'd have a Shrike on one side and then a Zuni pod on the other.
Maybe. I mean, asymmetric loading is
It's been a thing.
yeah, fairly common for a lot of aircraft.
Doing crazy flippy tricks.
I had to do some extra, like, keeping my nose up while inverted to make sure I didn't eat that top of that mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, but Twitchy, if you want to see something really funky for the Phantom, this thing can look like, so it's got the internal gun, but I can also load 3 extra gun pods of the same gun.
I think the A4 can have 3 gun pods as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget what gun
3 of
pods
them.
the A4 gets, but it's so funny with the F4. It's just like, oh yeah, let me just
SUU
throw out
16?
all the 20 millimeters.
What kind of situations calls for a bunch of gun pods?
Well,
Use more gun.
It's kind of an old staple from earlier Phantoms that didn't have an internal gun, and they only had a gun through a gun pod.
I
like,
see.
All the Phantoms prior to this one didn't have a gun pod.
Yeah, it seems like they were looking for, I don't know, it just sounds like every Phantom came out with no gun all the time.
Yeah,
Well,
which
I
is
mean,
what...
it came out kind of during that time where it's like, oh, missiles are going to replace dogfights, and everyone thought that guns were irrelevant.
So I said, yeah.
Nope, they were. Did Vietnam and Korea prove us wrong?
God, Vietnam.
Yeah, you're right about
What a-
that. That is what she said.
Then, the Phantom not having a gun is kind of one of the reasons the FA Crusader became known as, like, the last gunfighter.
I mean, I like guns.
There's a town here.
I think you should have guns.
I barely scared to buy that fucking tower.
Especially a cool looking gun like the one that Phantom has. It looks awesome.
Yeah. There's something I find so fun about just carving through mountains. It's a fucking vibe.
It is a vibe. I think it's time for me to wrap up DCS for today, though. If that's okay.
Yeah. We can go for 6 hours.
Yeah, almost 6 hours. I think I'll yap for a little bit longer, and then I'll look for someone to raid. So thank you for joining me, you two.
Yeah, always a good time.
I'll be down to do more stuff like this week, Cole.
Yeah.
And maybe next time we can get the Sergeant's training into the word.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. Or an option I could have considered is having you host it, but I don't know.
Don't use rear aspect IR. I don't use TV missiles. I don't use Fox ones. I tip my with my cannons in a merge, and if I get overturned, I die.
Then die.
That's funny.
I do not rate, I do not energy manage, I do not yo-yo, I pull on the stick, and if I don't gun the bandit, I die.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, I saw that meme earlier today or yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was probably the other day. The reviewer from Ratatouille.
Oh, I thought you almost blew yourself up with the Zuni.
I probably got a little close.
Yeah, it was really close.
I had one more. I had 2.
Let's wait till we get proper blast frag pattern.
Alright. I'm gonna leave the call if that's okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Alright, thank you for joining me. Take care.
Thank you for having us.
yep, thanks for putting up with us.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hello, chat. Hello. How are you? Then you can have a who's this treat? Alright, I guess I can keep spectating them. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I might turn it down though. Let me see if I can turn down the game, because it is a little loud for me. Okay. Whoa! He dropped his rocket pods. They're going into the water. But this is a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing DCS today. I'm really, really, really happy that I managed to land. Like, actually managing to land for once. We did 3 successful landings today, all with like a 8-knot crosswind. Not a completely perpendicular crosswind, but you know, we tried it from the left, we tried it from the right, and we landed. I feel really good. I feel really happy because we've been practicing for a while. I mean, I only practice like once a week, but still, you know, we got it on our 4th DCS stream. Our first DCS stream, we only were able to take off and we weren't able to land at all. Then our second stream, we were able to land with okay wind. Like I didn't have to deal with the crosswind. Then on our 3rd stream, we were landing, but we were landing in the grass because we weren't used to dealing with crosswind. And then I did some research, like Sarge sent me some resources, and I asked some people like for information about crosswind, how to crab and side slip. That's the thing this is called. And I learned a lot about that. Hello there, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We learned a lot about that. I did it in high school in about a week for the F-18. F-18E-F. It's only 1,000 or so pages. Read all the official manuals for the aircraft you want to fly? Yeah. I think there's 3 that I want to fly. There's 3 that I want to fly. And I mean, I already have the Skyhawk, and I think I've learned that pretty well. I read the kneeboard, but I didn't read like the actual flight manual for it. Whoa. What is the crazy flicking around he's doing? I'm gonna have to learn the F4, because I do want to learn the F4 as well. And then I'm probably going to look more into the F-16. I like the F-18, the A-10, and the L-39. Ooh, okay. I'm mainly focusing on what I really want to do is suppression of enemy air defense, or even destruction of enemy air defenses. So, you know, those are all the ones I all listed are all big seed vehicles. I mean, seed planes. Skyhawk was Iron Hand. The F-4G for the Air Force was our Wild Weasel craft for a long time. A-10? Really? For seed? Does the A-10 have a history of being used for seed? I'm just going off of, like, what was actually, you know, when I look up stuff, what was used. Yes? So, okay, it's dead, not seed. You know a lot about aircraft? Are you in the military at all? No. I'm just an enthusiast. I have no military experience. A lot of my family was in the military, but I can't join the military for medical things like sleepwalking and mental illness. You know, can't go sleepwalking and take a plane away. But to see someone enjoy things, yeah, I think it's cool. I love milsurp. I love milsurp a lot. I like collecting old guns. I've got like, especially like Spanish Civil War stuff or World War I stuff. Like I got some Astras. I've got some Mannlicher 1895s. Oh no, just one. I've got some Mosins. I've got some. I have Stayer Han, believe it or not, which is really cool. I love the Stayer Han. Funny little stripper clip. Funny little stripper clip 9mm. And it's a 9mm Luger, not 9mm Stayer. Like firearms of fallen nations. Ooh. There's an aviation nerd. Majoring in aeronautical sciences. Oh. The old Soviet guns, for example? Yeah, old Soviet guns. I enjoy them a lot. I have an SKS. I have a Mosin. I do have an AKM that I enjoy a lot. It's one of the AKM is what I practice with the most, more than anything. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But the A-10, I'm gonna have to look into the A-10 being used for seed. I'm actually honestly surprised by that, because like when I look up the Wild Weasel Wikipedia page, it's like okay, well also that includes Iron Weasel and Wild Weasel and Iron Hand. Just going off a Wikipedia page, so obviously take it with a grain of salt. Even I think Wikipedia pages are pretty reliable, but anyone can add anything. I see the Skyhawk, I see the F-4G, I see the F-16 and F-18, and then when I look at some more recent conflicts, I see a lot of intruders, and I see a lot of A-7 Corsair 2s. Air-to-ground aircraft, so it gets the job fairly well. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, after all. And I guess instead of just using, I don't know if the Warthog still carries around stuff like harms, but if it does, well, I mean, even if it can't, if it doesn't have the mounting for harms, it could probably still, that big old gun will kill most things. Hey, oh no, they turned the SAM off. How is it gonna track now? It's Warthog cannon go brrr. I've used the Hogbees as seed. A-10 CDs were used along the Middle East, Desert Storm, and War on Terror for seed and D. Oh. Even dead. Okay. Alright, I'll have to look into that as well. There are no A-10D. Is there? A-10C didn't happen until the mid-late 2000s. Are y'all parked right next to each other? Did you fly back home? Are you gonna poke him? I wish I could have seen what my plane looked like when it was broken. Not good enough, thanks to the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Late night bug? Yeah. We're just about to wrap up though. We're just chatting right now. Hi Vinny, how are you? You're throwing a bunch of smoke in his face. Are you melting him? Do they simulate temperature like that? Sarge is cold. Ah! Oh no! What did you do? What happens if your canopy breaks? There's something up. Can your canopy break in DCS? What happens if that happens? I'm dead? You're in the grass now. You died to death? A10As are used back a lot more before the Cs, but the Cs are the best model IMO. Oh. I don't know a whole lot about the Warthog other than, you know, it's an attack aircraft, so it's automatically interesting to me in that way, because I don't know, I just like attack aircraft. And it's very iconic looking. It's very cool. You know, I think Hollywood in general loves to use the A-10, because it is like, it is not just an attack aircraft. It's making a statement. You know what I mean? An A-10C feels like it's making a statement. It says something when you look at it and it's being used. Right? It's super big gun with wings and a jet. Shit goes burr. It's just so cool. Right? Who doesn't love that? Right. I love that. I love that kind of mentality. And it's still used today. It's really cool. I mean, apparently people, you know, fly the A-10 in DCS to learn how to fly one in real life. Apparently. If that don't work, use more gun. Well, not for much longer. I see. A-10 is on its way out. Which means, will they hit the American surplus market with their guns ripped off? I mean, that's kind of sad, but... Only a handful of squadron left? I see. Maryland just axed theirs. That's sad. It is a cool plane. It is a very cool plane. Please legalize aircraft. They wanted to replace them with F-18 UACs at one point. I see. Hi, Rooftop. I knew that. Chat, would you buy a castrated warthog? Just put something else on there instead. Throws a rock at you? No. I catch it. I think this weather service want to try and turn an A-10 into a sensor aircraft for measuring atmospheric conditions, but that was years ago. What if we take an A-10 Warthog with its gun removed and put a giant nozzle that sprays water or fire fighting chemicals in it? What then? What if we did that? That would be cool, right? If only they made a missile that puts out fires for the wildland firefighter crews. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Alrighty. Going rooftop? That's your first part of your name, Nuna! It's the first part of your name. I just said it out of... I read it. I was like, I didn't even realize it was you until I already said rooftop. Sometimes I just read things as soon as I say things as soon as I read them. A regular missile could stop a fire? I think that would cause more fires. Gotcha, guns! Oh my goodness. Gotcha with the raid. I was just getting ready to end, but thank you. Thank you. I guess I have to keep going. In some way, shape, or form. Hi, Gotcha. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. No end? Alright. Maybe you'll get another 30 minutes of yapping out of me. Is that alright? Maybe 30. Maybe 15. I don't know. You can end if you were wrapping up. I don't know. I still have a little energy. I'm just hungry. I might order some food. What, chat? What should I order today if I get food? Maybe I should get out of the DCS category. Close DCS for right now. A4 Skyhawk? Yeah, we were flying the Skyhawk earlier, but I'm closing DCS now. We've been playing that for a little bit. There you go. Let's see. Close DCS. Unfortunately, DCS has crashed. Perfect. Awesome. It did not like me closing the game. That's pretty normal. Why haven't they fixed it yet? Why haven't they fixed it yet? Gotcha. Have you seen this toggle? Have you seen this one? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ta-da! I'm going to eat your guns. I'm going to eat your guns. Eat all of your bullets. Spoopy. DCS closes faster by crashing. Spoopy and cute? Is it cute? No, I'm scary. I'm tough. I'm not cute. No way. I'm not cute, guys. I'm evil. I'm evil. Gat moe? What? I mean gat moe. To be scary? I mean very scary and tough. True. Is that a tactical white monster? Yeah, but I stopped drinking them in real life shortly after I debuted. I stopped drinking them because they put me on ADHD medication. I was like, there ain't no way I'm gonna be on meth and caffeine at the same time, bro. I do not need that many stimulants. No way. No way, Jose. Who needs that many stimulants? Your heart will explode. Did you see this, though? I was talking about guns. Look at this tall. It's an Astra. It's an Astra 400. Do you like it? I don't have very many times I can use this. It's cool. I love it. It fits like the, you know, I kind of like, we have somewhat of a retro sci-fi kind of vibe. Sort of, kind of. I think we, like, you know, the backgrounds I use and then the model matches it. And then I looked at Firefly, the very first episode of Firefly, and like the federal agent guy is using an Astra 400. Oh man, I got ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry y'all have ads, bros. I'm sorry. It's the only way to remove pre-rolls. And pre-rolls are evil. It's aesthetically perfect. We got a retro sci-fi vibe by Nissan? Did you watch it on your own? Did you do a watch party? I was watching with one of my friends. I should probably message them and watch some more. We haven't watched it in a little bit, in like a couple weeks. I have to go shout, so I just see Frozen while the audio plays. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Firefly is so fucking good. I'm still going through it, but yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. We'll have Twitch and they buggy at this hour. The US Navy SEALs recruitment ad? Bro. The advertisements are evil. Talk about targeted advertising. You got Seal Mutt. So you have decided to shoot an M60. Oh, cool. You get an opportunity to shoot a machine gun? I'll shoot RPD if I can find one? Okay. Remember, the RPD was never designed to be shot, you know, for long periods of time. Like, you're supposed to shoot in controlled bursts. You're not supposed to just hold it down. Is this Twitch Turbo? I have Twitch Turbo. Do the Wordle? Alright, we'll do the Wordle right now. Let me get Firefox ready. We can do the Wordle. Let me get it ready. How long are you gonna yap for? Maybe another 10 minutes to another 10 or I don't know. 10 or 25 minutes. We'll see. Got in 6. Should have been 5 but I misspelled. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Is this capturing properly? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me move out of the way. Put this away. Pull the coffee up. Okay. Wordle! Alright, let's see. Should I get easily run listeners and ads that don't full on block out the stream? Yeah. But that cuts into their margins, unfortunately. Did anything you do that gun show? You genuinely need to go to that gun show I'm going to if you want to fire some machine guns if you ever get the chance. That sounds fun. Have you seen the miniature RPDs that Max Sog used during the Vietnam War? I have. Guys, the RPD is probably... I don't know if it's my favorite gun, but it's at least my favorite light machine gun. I may or may not have a parts kit and want to turn it into a semi-auto RPD build someday. As a project I've been sitting on for years, but it's just so hard to find a machinist who's willing to work on and do stuff like that. It's really difficult. I was looking at this one guy, and it turns out he was like scamming people or doing it wrong, and then he had to fix his work. People were telling me to do a short cut down one for a long time. Parts kit for a Polish KBBKG. I see. Did I change categories? I didn't. Did I? I didn't change categories. That's just like me. That's just like me, bros. Alright, let's see. Wordle. Tail. Damn, strong start. Strong start. Alright. Point. Oh, we got something. Let's eliminate some letters. Okay. Okay. No, that's not a word that works here. Tre. Let's see. Trim? No. What did you do and fill in the blank spots with X's? What? Is that a thing? Like, maybe... I'm thinking of things so, but what if it's actually the T is right here? So... Not right. Writ? That's a word by itself. Yeah, it can't be print. No E's crazy? Yeah. I'm trying to avoid looking at chat. I don't want anyone to just outright say the solution. I'm thinking though. Like grit? Grits? No, we have no S though. Oh, what was that sound? Oh, I think that's SRS client. I'm closing it. Like, my first guess was like trick or something. We don't have no C. Banana? It could be... Maybe there's a repeat? No, I don't know. The try is difficult. The tr sound is hard to work with. Like, maybe like, oh. Triva? That doesn't work. Trites, but no E. Yeah, no E. Maybe we should just make us something to get rid of a bunch of letters. You want to guess? Let me try to get rid of some of the letters here. We need another letter. We're 3 tries in, we only have 3 letters. Alright, what letters can we get rid of with what we have left? But no S. Use all the letters that you haven't used currently. What do we call Lutzuber? I'll give on. If anyone gives her the answer, I'm shooting another joke in Minecraft. But also IRL is a joke. What the? What do we call Lutzuber? Is that a hint? Is that supposed to be a hint? The Wordle's a sacred pact. Alright, let's see. Maybe... Like, okay. I'm just trying to think of how what can we make with these letters right now that's not too many over the ones we've already done. You know what I mean? Like, is there like a word with like at least 3 of these letters? I can't really think of one. I can't really think of one. Figuring out this T is very important. Wait. Just use a bunch of letters and no use currently? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. No, not that. Maybe this can eliminate some? Oh, that's too many words. Dang. I'm thinking really hard, guys. I'm using all my brain power. Eliminate 5 letters altogether. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just hard. It's just hard. Let's see. My brain. Is this a word? It is a word. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is a word. Okay. Okay. Huge. Pretty? Oh, Fritz? Hey! Hey! No longer asking you to do this live? Scab feels betrayed. As Wordle is on the Fritz. I didn't know Frit was a word. This was my day to finally beat you? Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. We did the Wordle. Okay. A state of disorder or disrepair. Yeah. So what is the food game that people do? Where they try to look at food and they vote on it. Food voting game. Scrandle. You guys want to do the Scrandle? I am kind of hungry. I hate that game. All the food looks gross AF. I mean, there's some hot dogs here. Chicken katsu curry box. On fries? No, bro, not on fries. Why is it on fries? Look at this guy just like staring right at him. He hates his pictures being taken. You try guess the movie? No, I haven't tried that one. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted for the hot dogs. That's a lot of value. And it's like there's like a relish, mustard, and ketchup, and these are pretty big dogs. I think this is more aesthetically appealing, but I don't really like it, or I don't know. That's a lot of money for not very much chicken. I can go for a $1 dog. I'm going for the dog. Thanks for voting. Oh, I don't know which one's the right one. Scotch eggs. Oh, vegan hot dog? Okay. I do not like vegan food. I'm allergic to most vegan food because of the stuff they use. So, it's not a matter of being against veganism. It's a matter of I literally cannot eat your food without dying. So, I had to choose the Scotch eggs. I'm just kidding. I was being dramatic. I don't actually die. It's just I get very sick if I have a bunch of soy and seed oils and whatever replacements they use in vegan food. Veganism against me? Yeah, in a veganist society, they would euthanize me. Alright, Scotch eggs. Alright, okay. Battered sausage. They battered a sausage. Buttered chicken is chicken tikka and rice. I barely see any chicken in here, bro. They got no sauce here? Is this just chips with a what? I mean, okay guys, I'm half Asian. I like rice. I like rice. I think I'm going with the left one. I just got to. I like rice a lot. Rice is good. This is literally fats, proteins, carbs. Yeah, I don't know. They need to put some sauce on that. Or even some black pepper. Alright, Buff Special Sausage and Haggis Toasty. With sauce. Not bad. Kuro Pantsuit. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then 2 slices of pizza. Okay. This has like nostalgia value for me. Because this looks like school pizza. This is like school pizza. But I would be down with this. But if you see this other piece, this is a corner. This is a huge corner. This is a huge corner piece. You're getting a big, huge corner piece on this second slice. I like this. You get nostalgia points, but I don't think that's it for me. Now, sausage and haggis toast, it has a side. You've got bread. You've got carbs, starches, protein. There's no protein on this pizza. There's protein here. And you have a sauce to go with it. And here's the deal. I don't think haggis is gross. Let's be honest with you guys. I mean, if you look up what it takes to make sausage and haggis in general, it's... I don't know. I don't remember how haggis is made. I think they use, like, sheep's lungs and stuff like that. I'm not bothered by that. Guys, I'm half Filipino. I've eaten balut before. Okay? I've eaten balut before. I've eaten it multiple times. I don't eat it anymore. But, like... Look it up. I don't know what that is. You know what balut is? B-A-L-U-T. That is a partially... It is a salted egg, but is a partially developed duck egg. And I've bitten into it, and I saw a little duckling head hang out of it. Before. The Filipino special. Yeah, I've eaten it. I've eaten it multiple times. You should blow up and die for that? Wow! Isn't it banned? Is it? I don't know. Scott's like, I'm wiggling. What the? I don't eat it anymore, though, because it's just like... I mean, it's kind of... I don't go out of my way to eat it. There's other yummier things in the world. But I've eaten it before to try. And there have been times where it was literally like a road trip snack. Eat the century egg? No. But so I'm not grossed out by very much, okay? I'm choosing the haggis toasty. Easy. Sausage roll that is burnt to a crisp, or the saddest hot dog I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy smokes. I think I have to go for the burnt sausage roll. Oh, that is the most pitiful hot dog ever. That's so sad. Alright. Sausage roll. Easy. They're both rated very poorly. Macaroni cheese pie. Pepperoni pizza cones. Alright. Here's the deal. This is just carbs and fats. There's no protein here. I mean, it's $2. It's cheaper. But no way. Pizza cones? Okay. Protein. We got protein. Nice, nice. I can vibe that. I can vibe with that. And we're getting 2 of them. So keep that in mind when you look at this price. There's 2 in the picture. It's S. It's plural. There are 2 in the pizza cone photo. So you're paying... How much are you paying? Probably like $260, $270 each? For a game on? Yeah. 2. It's basically a Hot Pocket. I vibe with it. I like it. I'm going with that one. Are you kidding me? Whoa, 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 whoa. No way. People chose the macaroni bowl over 2 pizza cones? Just the price? I saw this at first. I thought this was literally a praying mantis. I thought this was a praying mantis. I'm not really vibing with this. I don't know what I'm looking at. Beef? It says beef. Is this the beef? Oh my god, that's $10. Okay, well, there's 2 chips, so it's $5 each. There's 2 bowls here. That's $5. Red wine gravy. I don't know. I like the steak. I think this one's actually looking alright. This over here, I thought this was a praying mantis. I have to go with the right one. Alright, mushrooms and bread with a sauce. Oh, hold on. With a pint! With a pint! Hold up. I like mushrooms, okay. I actually like mushrooms a lot. But this is a free hot dog. But there, you can't even see the dog. This is like your typical, like, at-home dog. Like, home barbecue dog. Is what it looks like to me. I can tell by the bun. I've seen this bun before. This is probably like... You know, this isn't like processed American bread. These are mushrooms. They look grilled properly. They have a good sauce on them. Read the line. It turned out to be just a bun. That's so fucked up. It's just a bun. No way. Mushrooms and bread easy, bro. That's the easiest whatever. What is it? Just a bun. Jalapeno fried chicken. And it has a drink here. It doesn't look like a beer. It looks like something else. It looks like a tea. It is English. It's probably tea. Drunken Monk Burger. Beef, onion jam, bacon, provolone, cheddar on a pretzel bun with fries. Holy shit. That's sounding good. I could go for a burger so bad right now. You have no idea. I need the iron. I need the iron so bad. I've had to take iron supplements again recently. Give me the burger. Jerk chicken with rice? Philly cheese. This looks like someone... There's a bite out of it already. He already ate half of it. And then took another bite out of it. Okay. Guys. I would never survive in the wild because I do not like bones on my food. I will order something else entirely or just not eat if there's bones in it. I mean, I've eaten balut, but like the bones are like soft, right? This eating around a bone, man, don't force me to. I don't know. This is so difficult. This is actually the toughest one. This is the toughest one. It's got rice. It's got sauce. So I might have to eat the bone because this is looking pitiful to me. What about wings? I eat boneless wings. I have to allow that message. I like this sook bone. Not really. Okay, when I used to get like a soup, like an Asian style soup, at this one place we would go to, it had really yummy, really like yummy like clear potato noodles. It was like a Korean soup. They would have little pieces of bone in there, and we would suck the marrow out of them. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the jerk chicken, and dude, but you're in a stadium. You have no utensils to keep your hands clean. I want to use utensils. I want to keep my hands clean. I mean, I guess it's the same here too. But like a little crumbs on you is fine. But like this is covered in sauce. So it's gonna get messy. It's gonna get on your face. It's gonna get on your hands. He doesn't have utensils. No, he's got to. He's got rice. No way he's eating rice. Okay, he's gotta have utensils, okay. Alright. Jerk chicken with rice. Cheesy chips meets unknown sandwich. What is that? Why is it green at the end? Meat unknown. For those of you in the Forever One in Discord, did you see the anniversary video from them? I haven't. I haven't. Meat unknown, guys. I think it's cheesy chips is the easy choice here. Cheesy chips. We got 9 out of 10. I can't believe this. I honestly can't believe this, guys. This is an outrage. This is an outrage, guys. Macaroni cheese pie. It's all carbs. Where's the protein? You need protein to survive. Your muscles are gonna atrophy, bro. Your gains are dying. People be eating the cheese. There's cheese in the pepperoni pizza cones. Don't be smart. Alright. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Thank you everyone who raided me today. We gotta find someone to raid now. We gotta find someone to raid now. One meal without protein ain't gonna kill you? Yeah. Let's stop the music. Record scratch. Record scratch. Let's see. An ad started. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Well, we gotta let the ads run through. I want to be able to say my goodbye stuff and people be here. I don't want to raid while the ads are going. Twitch is holding us hostage so that you guys can get Marine Corps things, advertisements. That's what's happening. Newt is still doing DCS? Okay. But I already did my time. Thank you for stream. Also a nice background. Thank you. It is the Reclaimer from Star Citizen. While it's jumping through hyperspace. And I wrote my own lore and said we're on a different ship called a monkfish. Did my 2-year mandatory service is enough? No, I think you're ready to go back. No, I think you need to stay in the oven a little longer. For, military service. Love I see Ben's in DCS now? Yeah, I'm kind of burnt out on Star Citizen right now. So, DCS is kind of like what I've been going for right now. Think you need one-shot comic? What the? What is that? You can't do this to me! No! No! I think... Oh, there's no timestamps. Does Twitch really not have timestamps? On their chat? You can Pippa, she isn't live, but you can do that. No, alright. Alright, a new friend who I haven't really talked to before. You said Newt is playing. Is it Newt? Is it Newt? Let's see. Newt Automata? Playing DCS? What are they flying? I have no idea what that is. That the Frogfoot? Alright. Let's see. Let's think of a raid message. Raider first stream DCS? We shall. We shall. Let's do... You want happy or a raid emoji? Let's see. Bomb. Bombing run. Incoming. Pickle. The bug swarm is here. I don't know. Is that cheesy? Is it a cheesy message? Pickle. Is that cheesy? That feels cheesy as fuck to me. Alright, actually, it's so cheesy it's funny. You kinda cheesy, bro. It's so cheesy. If it's too cheesy for you, if it makes you cringe, say something else. It works? Yeah. Alright. Let's do some Raideronies. Remember how tired I was at the beginning of stream? Now I'm like awake. I'm awake. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blast playing DCS. I had a blast doing just chatting. Tomorrow, we will be doing a hand cam stream. And we will be building the 20th anniversary Slave 1 set. Lego Star Wars. So look forward to that. That'll be a lot of fun. That's like a 1,000-piece set. So it'll take us a while. I hope you're looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be really cool. Alright. You all have a lovely night. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye 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 bye.